left brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Clear, right brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
A blurry sunrise dawning, while we always up to the next day morning. And with all the
All right, what it is, people. We are right back here on our dibble, doing our dibble things. We are at 81%. We are going to try to entomb this thing as soon as we get to 100. That is our goal, unless we die. Knowing us, though, that's very possible. We could just die. We have been chilling over here in our bush for just a minute, kind of keeping an eye out before we step out into the wide world, just to make sure there weren't any lingering threats, but I think we're good. I think we're good. There were some T-Rexes out in this area last night, and they were doing some diabolical things out here. But we managed to avoid them in that bush right over there behind us. Oops. Oopsie. All right, we is over here at our little cubby hole. We are ready to batten down the hatches at a moment's notice. Actually, so far it's been pretty quiet out here. I haven't really heard a whole lot of anything yet. Seems pretty chill. Now, I know that's a fucking lie because we're in the highlands and the server is max CX right now. There's no way it is chill over here. There's the mathematical possibilities of it being chill over here are not zero, but they are very low. Very low. Let's go ahead and start moving towards the water hole. Yeah, we're gonna move in plenty enough time. That way, if something happens that stalls us for a little bit, we good. We do not want to dehydrate to death anymore. We can avoid it. I say this kind of looks intriguing. Here a little bit. And yes, I'm not deaf. I heard that Rexy Rex over there. Yep, there's Rexy Rexes about. So we can go up there. That's not going to help us against a lot of stuff, but it will help us against some stuff getting up there. I'm scouting out defensive positions on the way to the water hole. That way, if, might have a spot to hold it down if we get caught in transition. I'm not really seeing much over here, so we might go check the other side. So from the sound we just heard a second ago, I'm assuming there's a T-Rex over there somewhere by the lake. That lake is harboring Rexuses of sorts over there. That way. Where that just came from. Like you rang. Like it's like you knew I was talking about him. He knew we were talking about him. That is not cool. That is not cool. I believe that was a stego. Believe. And was that another Rex that way? There are Rexes everywhere right now? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Somebody save me from all the Rexes. Somebody save me. Oh shit. It would be nice if we didn't run off a cliff on the way to the water hole. Alright, so after looking stuff up online, and after my own experiences of talking to people in the game, I am convinced that nobody fucking has a clue what the exact conditions are for getting Prime. I am convinced that people have vague ideas, and, you know, they're somewhat in the direction of correctness. But I don't think anybody knows exactly. Like, I don't think anybody fucking has a clue. Because according to what I keep reading is there's like 9 different things. And as a Herbie, you pretty much guaranteed get 4 of them done. And you only need 5 of them done. To where all you have to do is either go touch 2 MZs, go touch 4, you know, PZs, or go touch 1 mass migration zone. So one of the mass migration. So basically, you could choose between any one of the 3 of those, since you supposedly have already got 4 accomplishments done. But nope, 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 nope. You could try that and you don't get Prime. You could try it, you don't get Prime. And sometimes I will go for doing 2 of them. I will do the 2 MZs and I will do the 4 PZs, and I still won't get Prime. Weird. Now, but whenever I go to like South Plains or whatever and do the like the mass migration zone, I generally always get Prime. But yeah, so it's weird. Like if you actually look at the directions and it's like, yo, you only need 5 of these things. Well, 4 of them you get as a Herbie just by going to Sanctuary and, you know, not eating bad meat, which you can't do as a Herbie. So that's like 4 of them right there. So you should only need 1 more according to what everybody says, but that doesn't necessarily cut it. Because literally last night we spawned over here at the Sanctuary in Highlands. We did our thing there. We got up, went to West Rail. We hit the PZ over here before we went, and then we went and hit like 5 PZs in West Rail just to be safe. Just to be safe. So we had 2 MZs and like 6 PZs. And then we came back over here, you know, to chill out since we thought we had everything we needed for Prime, and it was a no-go. So I am starting to think people have rituals that they do that they know get them Prime, but I don't think anybody actually knows what the fuck is doing it. Like they have certain things that they know, if I do this and I do this, I will get it. But I don't think anybody exactly knows why right now. Oh, cool, Mr. Light. Hey, yo, tell her I said happy birthday. Tell her I said happy birthday. Hope everything is going fine for you today, good sir. Fine for you. Yeah, I had a video I was uploading to YouTube, and I wasn't quite sure how it would affect the upload, since, you know, between my two streams, kind of like my upload, you know, it's kind of stretched a little bit. So I didn't know if adding a YouTube video uploading in the background would mess it up, so I kind of let it get most of the way done before I started up the stream. That's why I was a little bit late. So now we got decisions. We got our little safe hole over there that, you know, it's kind of safe, but it ain't safe from Rexes. Like, a Rex will come eat us out of that hole. So there's Rexes that way, and I believe there's Rexes that way. So I really don't know. I think there's just Rexes. We're just going to have to be very careful. There seem to be just Rexes everywhere. No, Mr. Light, I did not see it. I did not see it, good sir. I was doing either napping things or editing things. I took a nap a little bit earlier. I was so tired. And yes, colorful. Yes, indeed. The Rex population is actually seeming quite high right now. I just hear Rexes off in the distance doing their low little guttural roars. I got you, Light. That seems to be kind of the general trend. Once when you kill one of the two of them, the other one doesn't really want to stick around and keep going. It seems to kind of be what usually happens. Apparently them Stegos is back there chilling, even after hearing all those T-Rex noises, and they're just like nothing happened. So we are going to rotate to West Rail. I believe that's our maneuver. I mean, like I said, we could go sit in our little cubby hole back there, but if a Rexy Rex comes, he's just going to yoink us out that cubby hole if he sees us. Yeah, it would make this game a nightmare if they allowed the Rexes to do nesting. Right now, the Rex can't nest, so they can't like just keep spawning more of them on the map above the population control. If they could, oh my lord. Yeah, no Rex nesting is probably a good thing to maintain that population. And we're just gonna try to make sure we manage our stamina a bit. We don't want to get too low. Don't want to get too low. It looks like there is a little bit of food down here. Just a little bit. Not enough, but there is just a little bit. Okay, there's only one. I take that back. There's only one. So far, it's been pretty quiet other than those Rexes we heard. We've heard some Rexes and we've heard a couple Stegos. That's literally been it so far. There's a pack of something up here. What is it? Stego? Probably. Yeah, pack of Stego. Mr. Aloe. Get over here, Mr. Aloe. Ow. Ow. That's my fault. My fault. Alright, no more of that shit, Mr. Aloe. None. No more. You are going to feel my wrath, sir. I am in the correct stance to deal with you. Come on back. Come on back. Oh. This one late. This one late. Not that time. Not that time. Or that time. Eat that, Mr. Aloe. I'm coming for you. I can't see though. I can't see. Mr. Aloe, stop running. We have things to discuss. I was hoping he stayed in that bush, but he didn't. All right, that is our first little victory. First little victory. We need to see if we can see some of his blood on the ground. I know we had to give him a bleed. We had to. We hit him up pretty good. So let's just presume he went this way and see if we see some more. Alright, and our bleed just stopped. Haven't seen any more blood on the ground. Alright, well, I'll take it. That's one victory. We made him run away in defeat. I'm just happy there were not two aloes. If there were two of them that size, they'd probably pinned us and murdered us. But since it was just one... So where I messed up right there is when I first charged him, I didn't switch to defensive stance before I charged him. So I had a hard time turning to get back on him once when I missed. You can actually turn a little bit quicker in defensive stance. There's something over here. I'm not hearing. Let's go find out. That's a Dibble family. I mean, there could be more there. That's just the only thing I encountered, obviously. There could be way more danger that way, especially if they're going to the highlands. Whoa now. Whoa now. I didn't agree to any of this. I didn't agree to any of this. Y'all are supposed to stay on your original target. Stay on your original target. Leave me alone. Oh, if he lands with pounce, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! This happens too often on Dibble. No! I should have got up and ran instead of holding my bush. No! No. Well, we became aloe food. Well, the aloe we attacked earlier summoned his brethren in spirit and got them over there to murder us. Oh, shit. Yo, I hit that bush, and I seen the stego running at me, and I should have stopped and ran instantly once when I seen the stego running. But I was like, hold on, what's going on over there? My curiosity got the better of me. What's going on? And then he ran right past me. Shit. It's all good though. That one, I wanted to entomb it, but it had 3. I was missing prime. I wasn't prime. I really want to start. If I'm going to entomb something, I really want to start with it prime. Now I know if you're not prime, it's just missing one thing. It's whatever. But I really want, if I get one entomb going, I want it to start out being prime. All right, give me one moment. Let me cut the fan on over here. It's getting hot in here. All right, back to it. Damn it. Yeah, I knew as soon as that first little aloe hopped on us, if the big one hopped on us, we were dead. I was trying to prevent that at all costs. To where I ended up throwing a couple swings, which made it occur. It is all good, though. It is all good. Yeah, they seen me after that stego ran past me, and they were like, "Hey, we could just kill this guy easier." So that's just what they want to do, and I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them at all. I should have been in a better bush if I was going to do what I was doing. If I was going to act like the news service out there, like I was just the observer, you know, I need a better bush. Well, just another one of our dibbles just chilling out in the sky, dino life. Aote. He's up there with his ancestors now. Aote. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna touch this migration zone. Then we're gonna bend and go over there to the sanctuary. We're gonna do our sanctuary thing. Except I believe I'm gonna head out like as soon as it kicks me out, instead of lingering around like we did last time. I'm gone. I'm heading out. I'm going straight over to like South Plains. I'm hitting all that shit. We're ensuring we get prime this time. There's not gonna be any ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're hitting prime. Like I will go overkill, and I will do like every requirement that is possibly to be done to get prime, to make sure we get prime. Okay, so even though in a one-on-one I slapped the shit out of Aloes, I need to have more respect for him in the two-on-two. Or sorry, in the two-on-one. That pin mechanic is just so strong with them. So what it is I see them. If there's two of them, now I'm like, oh, I think I can actually beat that in a head-on fight. But I keep forgetting that it's not going to be a head-on fight. One of them is going to latch onto me, and then the other one's going to latch on me, and I'm just going to die. There's not going to be a fight. So, all right, our goal is to do big dibble things. Like I said, we are hitting Prime, and we're going to entomb this dibble. And then we're going to hit Prime again on the next one. That is a foregone conclusion. Watch me get 8 on the Sanctuary, on the way to Sanctuary for talking shit. But it is a foregone conclusion. Hmm. How is it going, Red? How's it going? It is going pretty good over here, though. It is going pretty good. As you can see, we have dibble things in the work. Dibble things. Your only way to Sanctuary. And we're going to go about doing the entire Prime checklist this time. We're going to make sure we get Prime. I will literally do everything on the list and make sure. Even though it says it only does 5 things, you know, we only need 5 things. We're doing all things. We are almost in the safe place. I don't see anything big run up behind us to eat us. Everything is seeming a-okay. We'll go in here and see what challenges us over here. Looks like a bunch of death that way. And it sounds like that Sarah I hear over there could be involved. Could be involved, definitely. Yeah, sounds like there's a Sarah family over there beginning to form below me, and I don't want none of it. Oh, you're too big. I thought I seen something right over here. Let's go back and get him. And hope nothing big comes running in that hole right there. That's the way you come in from the outside world. So that might be all the safe mushrooms. Looks like a lot of them are probably going to be on the other side. What was that? It sounded big, whatever it was. We don't want none. We don't want none. We'll cannibalize your own kind. Leave us alone. I'm gonna sneak down here and get some more mushrooms without being spotted. Oh, I really don't want to go down any further. Oh, I really don't want to do that. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I want to live. And I'm gonna. I'll go back this way. Well. It'd help if you were a little more cooperational, trees. It would help. Oh, it's looking like there might be a mushroom right here in front of me that I can get to. Yep. Come on, trees. This isn't very nice. Yeah, and I hear bee sounds, so it's a big Sarah. We're going to take our time just pondering around, just slowly pondering. We do not want to run into those Sarahs. They sound like they're everywhere, though. I think we're just going to go for it. Let's see this percent over there. 31, that's close enough. We're just going for it. Fuck it. We're getting while they're getting is good. All right, we have a journey to complete. Let's go do it. Oh, let's not break our ankles before we start it. That was just a little bit scary. Thought I heard something behind us, but apparently not. Come on. Give us some food. There we go. All right, now let's get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. So far, the whole PZ thing has been kind of letting me down. The zones are so small that I'm not sure the map is 100% accurate on where the PZs are. So I think we're just going to try to hit 3 MZs and call it a day. That and I get killed trying to do the PZ thing because there's like a particular route kind of forces you to go and blah, blah, blah. And it's death. All right, so my next thought is we're going to run just right over here till we touch West Rail. I know we ain't got to run much up in here to touch West Rail. And then we're just going to dip straight towards South Plains, and that should take care of it. Like, we're not even going to go all the way to West Rail. We'd do that if we were looking to do the PZs and stuff, but no. Run! No! Leave me alone, Cardo! Leave me alone! gonna make it easy for you, buddy. I ain't gonna make it easy for you, Mr. Carno. Charge me, you going sailing off here, buddy. I ain't scared of you, I'll charge you. That shit hurts, don't it, Mr. Carno? You must be hungry. Ooh, 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 let's not fall to our death. You must be hungry or you wouldn't be wanting this fight now, would you? Is that what it is? You hungry, Mr. Carno? Well, guess what? I am not. So you come and get some. Okay, you want to sit right there? Yeah, eat that. Eat that. Come on. Again. Come on. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. Oopsie. I apologize. Sir, I have really good stamina right now. This is not like how... You're not gonna like how this works. Like, I have really good stamina right now, sir. I would really suggest you leaving this fight where it is at right now and going away with your pride while you have it. Ooh, that was a good bite. Oh, I should have missed right there. I should have been an easy hit. Just like that. And that. Well, I damn sure ain't following you out to the road, Mr. Carno, to where something bigger can see me. No, thank you. You want to stay over there and not pursue this? That's fine with me. I mean, you are way bigger than me. Like, what's he doing? Is he just sitting down there on the road still? Or did he move out? The hell's this noises I hear? Is he chasing something else, or is he just going crazy running in circles out here? Ooh, what was that? That's a big stego. I think we're clear to move on. Let's check our location and get back en route. right, so we pretty much just need to go straight south. Right here, straight south. Oh, oh. Hold on now. Hold on now. That looks like very undibble-like terrain. Might want to go around to the right. There we go. This is looking a little better over here. Honestly, it looked like we were rolling up on like a cliff edge, like where the water is or something. Oh. We should be kind of getting close to the river. Actually, I believe this is taking us down to the river right now. Yeah. Now, if I just follow this south, should take us down to South Plains, and we should be good to go. Should bring us out right between the lagoon and the ocean. Okay, this route is cool and all because it's pretty straightforward. But the only major problem with it is obviously if anybody else is using this route, then there was not much room to like dodge them. Like, you're both just like right here. It's a straight on head fight. There's not many bushes to hide in. You're both just here. For better or for worse. Sometimes that's good for you, sometimes it ain't. Alright. See where we're at on the river. We just need to keep going. That log out there made me think it was a croc for a second. I was like, huh? There's a body out there. No, it ain't even a log. It's a body. Just a body out there. You know what'd be devious is if they had more body drops on here that were crocs. And they put them in such a way to where you couldn't tell whether it was a croc playing dead or an actually dead croc. That would be devious. You'd actually have to have one of you go like, yo, you go test and see if it's alive. No, you. And someone walked over there and get snatched. something run up the opposite bank, and it kind of looks like a Carno. I wonder if he is friends with the last Carno we introduced ourselves to. We definitely got the better end of that exchange, even though we played it kind of poorly. Like, I mistimed, like, I don't know, like 4 charge hits that should have laid him out, but it is what it is. He only hit like 1 bite on us that caused us bleed. The rest of the headbutts were kind of like, yeah, so. Come on. Let me through. Alright, it seems to be about as good a spot as anywhere to try to drink. Oop. I accidentally grabbed Gastro. Okay, I know where we're at. That's actually the South Plains Sanctuary right there, right across the water. Usually when I leave the South Plains Sanctuary, I come over right over there and drink on that opposite shore right there. If there's a croc here, it's normally down there in this lower section instead of up here. So, up here is where I always drink. And so far that hasn't failed me. So far it's worked every time. I get yoinked by crocs kind of frequently down here when I do it, so being that I haven't had it happen up there, so far so good. It's working. Alright, we need to get over here, go this way, and get around this lagoon bullshit. And then we just need to go touch the actual MZ over here, and then get out of here. We need to get out of here. We will probably, just for the hell of it, head straight back to Highlands and chill out where we was born. Well, where we were brought into being. What's over there? Couple Sarahs are kind of big. We don't want none. We'll hold our bush. Alright, we just need to go southwest just a little bit more. Sound like they might be getting aggressive on something over there. I don't know if I want to stick around to find out. Yesterday when I was over here, there was 2 crocs in that ocean too over there, so that's scary also. Now, let's see, how far are we actually out of the... Ooh. So we're actually in the zone from right here. According to the map. According to the map. So we're just gonna get our stamina up, and then we're gonna go right back into the jungle and forget this place ever existed. South Plains is just dibble trauma. Like, there's aloes everywhere. There's shit everywhere. It's just not cool. It's not cool. Yeah, you feel so safe when you're in these bushes. So safe. Until someone like runs through the bush and runs into you, and then it like stops their forward momentum because you're in the bush. Until then, these bushes feel so safe. Stamina, return to us. We must make it back to the highlands for food because there doesn't appear to be shit out here. Stamina, return. All right, back to the north we go. Get me out of this forsaken place. That and these big row of bushes up here are very Rex-ish. They got Rex like written all over them, so we don't want. Now, like right there, I could have sworn my back leg sounded like something followed in line to pursue me. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, huh, what's coming to eat me now? Alright, we're gonna run just a little bit north and hit this other migration zone that's on the map right over here in between the South Plains and West Rail, and then we're gonna go right back to Highlands. And if we get prime from this, then we will have hit we'll hit 3 MZs and 1 MMZ. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I believe at this point, after the amount of time I got in the game and the resources I've looked up online, I don't think anybody has a fucking clue exactly what gets you prime. I think a bunch of people have ideas about it that are close to, like I said, the right direction, but I don't think anybody really knows. I don't think anybody really knows. Like, I think people have their little rituals that they do that they know get them prime, but I don't think they know why it happens, like exactly why. As though if I go here and do these magic things, you know, do a little do-si-do, I get prime. It's like I was saying earlier, technically, according to what everybody says, you only need 5 of the like 9 things. But for a Herbie, you get 4 of them just going to Sanctuary. So that means you only need 1 mass migration zone. Oh. Run! 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 Do they not see things that do not move? Run! Run! Oh my god. I swear, is that literally carnivore brain? If it don't move, they don't see? Oh my lord. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I was already planning my next prime route. I was already thinking about the next dino in the sky. Oh. If this Dibble still smoked, he would have needed a cigarette after that one. Oh shit. All right, fuck it. Let me go over here and check the map. Let's see where we're at, and if we're in this thing over here, let's just get the hell out of here. Yes, we are. Let's go northeast and head back to Highlands. Let's get out of here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Run. Run, Herbie, run. I really don't understand how they didn't see me. It's not like I had any like obstruction or bushes or like I didn't have anything in the way. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue how they didn't see me. Yeah, I think those were the aloes that killed us earlier. That one in the back looked familiar. The one that had the kind of orangish reddish face. That one looked familiar. Pretty sure those are the ones that killed our Dibble earlier. Alright, we'll get back over here to the highlands and just keep it growing. Alright, well, we should kind of be getting close to highlands again. Oh, there's that Carno we seen earlier. I guarantee you that's the Carno we fought earlier. Guaranteed. He's out here just running around the same area still. Our horns are a little bit bigger this time, Mr. Carno. You might not want any of this time. Now, I really don't want to fight on the road, so I don't want to go down there. I don't like fighting near the road. Even if I think I could whoop his ass, I just don't want to fight near the road. That's just asking something else to see you and go over there and kill you. Sir, we did this earlier, and I don't think this goes very well for you. Yeah, I can't chase him. He's on the road. He's fast. I cannot chase him. But I can fuck him up. Really coming back over here? Yo, we literally just did this earlier. Do you not remember? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Sorry, we're having issues over here. We're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, he killed something down there. I see. Well, that's gonna be a very hurt Carno now. Very hurt. That's why you don't sit down in front of a dibble that's about to do dirty things to you. Well, we let that Carno know twice in a row. We gotta go over here and find food. And preferably, we need to find us a dibble family. We need to find us a dibble family. Even though it increases the chances of us dying, I'm gonna have to do some one calls and see if we can find some allies in the area. Alright, and now this time is just kind of an experiment. I decided I was going to experiment a little bit. We didn't hit any PZs this time. We literally just hit a bunch of MZs, so we're seeing if that gets us prime without doing the PZ thing we're seeing. We're just seeing. Because for a while there, that's actually what I was doing. I wasn't doing the PZs at all. I was just running around hitting the MZs and getting prime. But I was hitting like 3 of them. This time I hit 4. But I was hitting like 3 of them. I need to hurry up, eat this root, and move. This is a bad spot to be. That's a real bad spot to be. Alright, let's go down here and get the anti-bleed to death maneuvers if we're sitting down. I think that's better on the dibble than the stamina one. So I think that's what we're going for. And of course, if we have a dibble family, it makes that perk more useful because they can cover us while we're sitting down healing. We'll eat this bush right here, then we're dipping. Stomach went red. Let's get it back to our cubby hole. It looks like there's fog coming in too, so we'll go over here and chill in our cubby hole while it's all foggy. Oh, so it's a rain. The rain's coming in. I'm getting better at finding our little cubby hole over here now. I kind of better idea of where it's at on this like rock face. So I was walking past it some. It's a very good and hidden spot. Okay, actually, this is a good time to possibly find other dibbles. Let's go out here in front of our safe spot, not necessarily in it, and do a dibble call. Well, actually, they might not be able to hear us through the storm. Might be too loud. Yeah, I think we're just gonna retreat. The storm's too loud. We're in a nice little safe cubby hole outside the rain. Yeah, hold on, let me get up a minute. We're actually outside the rain. Yeah. We nice. Ooh, that spot's even better than I thought. We got weather protection here. Well, we are just chilling. I believe we have done everything we need for Prime. I know that has become my favorite motto. How light is Mr. Do you want to nest? Mine is I believe I got what I need for Prime, even if I don't. But at least I believe. I can be a hoper and a dreamer, can't I? I can believe. We just need to get us some Dibble friends back up in our Dibble safe place. I have showed a few people my little safe spot back here, and not a lot of people know that it exists apparently. Not a lot of people. Now, I do say, if Dibbles are going to chill here, everybody probably needs to be mudded up. Like, if there's enough of us here to actually put off, like, the, like, pack icon for T-Rexes, that just get everybody killed. So everybody, if we were chilling here, would need to be kind of scented up, or, like, anti-scented up. It's nice and chill up under in our storm protection. But I'm actually going to go over here so we can listen to the rain and the storm. Here we go. Now we out here just chilling in the weather. So yeah, if we was gonna make this our home base, we need to find mud somewhere nearby, and just whenever it rains, everybody's just gotta kind of agree to go re-mud up, just so we don't get all had over here. That seems to be the proper maneuvers. You know what I might actually need to start doing? I might need to start checking the server Discord and seeing if there's any dibble groups going in there that have a empty spot and want a fourth. I might need to start doing that sometime. Because really a lot of the complications that arise on Dibble are from being solo. Like, as long as you got at least one other Dibble with you, it fixes a lot of those problems. Because like say the aloe thing where you get pinned by the aloes, well, another Dibble can just come running through like a train on your side and knock them off. So I mean, like, I believe me and Sir Light have had some pretty good engagements, just 2 Dibbles against 3 aloes, and came out on top just because we covered each other pretty well. Also would like to kind of get an entombed Dibble. I like getting an entombed Dibble. Get some extra perks on it. Because I really think the Dibble could be strong, like very strong. Just having the extra perks helps. Having the extra perks helps. It'd be nice if you could get some water back while it was raining. Like, just look up, stick your tongue out, you know what I mean, get some water back. Might as well keep stuffing our face as we can. This is how you stay alive in the highlands, though. You pretty much just get in a bush and you stay in that bush until you need something. This is the Highland Survival Guide. One hides in bush. Then if one really wants to be careful, one moves from bush to bush when they need something. There is a disclaimer though. This survival guide is off if you happen to move into a bush that is already occupied. There is no way to know if the bush you're about to move in is occupied, so if that is the case, your SOL should have picked the right bush. Up here we can't hear shit anyway, so might as well throw a little music in here with the sounds of the weather. Let's go get some more gas fuel. We are trying to get to Prime as fast as possible. That way we will be combat effective. I mean, we're already combat effective against that corner we ran into. But you know what I mean. We don't want this to get size diffed. You know what I mean? We don't want something that's just too big to run over and slap us. We won't lose the fight. We want to actually lose the fight. There's some dead stuff that way, but food is everywhere right now. Literally everywhere. Alright, looks like the weather's starting to clear up just a little bit. Rains are cooling down. That's probably the last thunder crack. Ooh, nice, clear, sunshiny day. And we can come back up in our little cubby and get in the shade. Oh, I heard something out there for a second, but I think that's just me being in the bush just a little bit. Yeah, for a second, I thought I heard an enemy at the door. Yeah, if you can manage to hold it. So far, this is one of the fastest growing spots I know for dibble, since you got food everywhere. You got gastro right here. This is literally like speed grow dibble. I don't know when we started this thing, but it wasn't that long ago, and we're already, 60%. We're chugging along. Now, during that rainstorm, if we wasn't just vibing out, you know what I mean? We could have been a little more diligent with our gastrolith intake, but I was enjoying the weather, man. I enjoy the little things in life, man. And that's actually really not bullshit, because there's a lot of little things in life. And if you enjoy a lot of little things in life, they actually add up. Actually add up. Now, at the same token, there's a lot of little things in life that can annoy the shit out of you. So if you let them things do the same thing, you can do the opposite. So, I mean, all about what you focus on. Right? I do hear raptors out and about. But honestly, as long as we're right here, I'm really not scared of raptors. Now, if we're running out of water and they come show up, that's another story. There's our little cubby hole of doom. Alright, it is about time to go get water. So as soon as we are done with this thing of gastrolus, I'm gonna eat a little bit more and then we're going straight for water. right, let's go. Time for water. I was about to say, this bush over here look tasty. We're gonna go get some of it before we go get our water. Are there any spots we can run our dibble on up? Yes, there are. Okay, so this can kind of be a defensive position. I think we get all the way up in that little corner. And that might work for some things. Because like say for raptors and a lot of things, if you get in that corner, if they try to do a leap and if they miss, they'll just sail over here and they'll give you time to chill and you ain't got to worry about behind you. Now, it'd be nice if it was high enough up to where if they missed you, they'd fall and break their leg or something, but... we must scout the terrain for defensive positions. We must know our environment. Yeah, it looks like we get up right here. Oh, come on, Dibble. You got that little bit right there. Yeah, I knew you. Okay, that might be a little much. You hit right here. Yo, this is king defensive position right here if I could get to here. Unless it's just too big, this is a good spot. Like, you literally gotta come straight at me on that thing. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. All right, let's stop messing around. Let's get some stamina. Let's go down here and get some water. Now that rock face right there, I don't know if I can get on that. If we can get on that. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can. That would be a decent spot, because if they miss, they go flying off to their doom. You'd be surprised at how many raptors, even though it's like like say if they'd come at me from the left, going to the right, if they miss, they die. You'd be surprised how many raptors still actually take those chances and just go flying off. It's actually surprising. They're like that sure that they're not going to miss and they just do it. How's it going, Donna? How's it going? And we're over here just kind of experimenting on what it takes to get Prime right now, cause I really don't think anybody has a clue. I don't think anybody really knows. Like, I've looked it up online, and what's online seems to clearly be wrong, or it's not entirely correct, however you want to put it. Like, I think there's just a bunch of missing information about how to be a Prime Elder at the moment. It is all good though. We will figure it out. Basically, we just need a routine that we know works over here in Highlands is what it is. Like, we've got routines we know works, you know, in other places to get Prime. But we just didn't have a routine yet that works consistently over here in Highlands. But hopefully we have one now. Hopefully what we just did works. Hopefully it works. We are at 62%. We're not too far away from knowing if we're going to get Prime or not. Not too far away at all. So far, it's been kind of quiet. I haven't heard any other dibbles out here. Like, I haven't heard really anybody else out here. When we first started, we heard some Rexes out here, but then after that, it's been kind of quiet. Apparently, it ain't completely quiet because there's something dead over there and something is moving the meat on the something that's dead over there. Well, food is still everywhere. We're still definitely good over here food-wise. Like, that is not an issue at all. One of these days, I want to come here and find my cubbyhole already occupied by somebody. I would like the wisdom to get passed along and to come here and see someone actually using it already. Really, our diet is doing pretty good at the moment. We could get a little bit better, but it's doing pretty good. Yeah, we're almost at 200% growth. We're not doing bad at all. Oh, nobody else can use the spot, so if someone else is here, I gotta claim it from them. I must attack them. Is that what I'm hearing? There must be hostilities. Yeah, Sweet Leaf, I think, was the other person that was over here. Sweet Leaf. Oh, so you think I should keep this spot hidden? It should not be shared. I see, I see. We must keep the Dibble arts a secret, I guess. We need just a little bit more Y. Or we could use some A. There's some A, but I think I'd like to empty my stomach a little bit more first. That way it doesn't get wasted. So far, we are just defending our Dibble territory, and we haven't really had any problems. We did get to send a Carno packing 2 times in a row, which was nice. Especially after what happened to my Stego yesterday. Sending a Carno packing was very nice. Yeah. What was that? I heard something. My Stego has a severe dislike for Carnos at the moment. Well, our dibble booty is just a growing. We are 9% away, only 9%. Wonder if everybody's so scared of the T-Rexes over here in the highlands that they just kind of bugged out. I don't see nobody over here. Oh, there's a little something. They're small. They're little. They're probably trying to sneak over there and get a bit of wherever that little bit of meat is on the ground. Now, usually this area right here in front of the sanctuary is it's pretty aggressive. There's usually a lot of things happen right there. But there's usually just a lot of people waiting right in front of that area to try to kill people going in and out of the sanctuary. So there's all the people trying to get in and out of the sanctuary, plus all the people trying to kill all the people trying to get in and out of the sanctuary. It kind of increases the density of people. You are getting to be a big dibble. Them horns is starting to look kind of threatening and aggressive. They could do damage. If it need be, they could do damage. Alright, so if anybody is trying to play the dibble, I have came to the conclusion that your left click with the dibble just sucks. Never use your left click with the dibble. Always use left holds until your target is on the ground, and then use your left clicks. Left clicks seem to be like you're attacking the guy while he's down. Like if he's down on the ground, you just kind of look down and stab him with the left clicks. But if you do that little kind of look down stab maneuver on a target that's either moving or, you know, whatever, generally you just miss. So it's better to do the left hold, which is like a little up scoop flip maneuver, which allows you to put them on the ground in order to do the left click, which is the little stabby maneuver. Oh, that sounds like death. Oh, that's death. Fuck. Why? Well, things were going so good. The Rex is. The Rex is. Oh, that was diabolical. The Rex is. The Rex says, I heard the footsteps and I heard how loud the footsteps were. And I knew there was only one thing it could be, so there was nothing to do but to run. I tried to do some pump fake maneuvers in the bushes, tried to do a little, you know, no, I'm going this way now. No, I'm going this way now. But then he just do the bite and says, no, you're staying right here. I'm going to eat you. There's no going nowhere. Is this just my dibble life? Is this just my dibble life? Is that what dibble life comes down to? Just being Rex food? Unless you're like, now here's the thing though. I believe, actually, I do believe if I was Prime, those Rexes were small enough, I could have fought one of them, but not two of them. Like, I think with the two of them that were there, I was screwed either way. But, they weren't like Prime Rexes. They were sub-Prime. Like, I could have actually fought one of them maybe if I was just a little bit bigger. As long as I was above the pin threshold, I could have possibly fought one. But I clearly was too small. I was below the pin threshold. Yes, I was trying my bestesses. I was really trying my bestesses, but that Rex came and found me. Yo, thank you for the follow, Fade. Thank you for the follow. Well, this is Dibble life. Dibble life. If it had been anything other than Rexus's, anything other than Rexus's. So I'm starting to ponder the pondering question. Should I just say forget Highlands altogether till I'm Prime? Like, Highlands is just a dangerous place. Sometimes you get lured into a false sense of security, and as soon as you do, Rexes go out. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Well, we are in the South Plains. We are on the way to the sanctuary. This is a good spot for us to spawn, though, if we're trying to do Prime things. It should be pretty easy getting Prime spawning here. There is no safe place, though, it seems. No place is safe. But damn it, yeah, I heard them footsteps, and I didn't even have to really turn to look and see what it was. I kind of already had a good idea. I just immediately went to run, hoping I could outrun it, but he was just in range already to where there was no hope. Well, no hope of outrunning it. I'd had to have done some dodge maneuvers somehow and then created more distance somehow. Magically. Magically. Yo, I hope my big dibble head gets lodged in his throat when he's trying to eat me, and somehow he just chokes to death. Yep. That is what I wish for that Rex at the moment. That is what I wish for that Rex. Oh, Sarah's, we don't want to hear your opinions over there. You're too loud as is. Make your opinions known enough as is. Back to Dibble-tings we go. To Dibble-tings we go. Yo, I swear the Highlands is so scary. It's just so peaceful until it's not. It's so peaceful till it's not. Another thing I think I underestimate with Rexes that make that spots really good for Rexes is how much better vision they have over the top of the plants with how tall they are. Like for them, it's probably easy as can be to see, you know, things moving around in the Highlands because they, you know, they stand over half the plant, you know, all the plants. They get just a little bit better vantage point. And that probably helps them identify targets well before their targets identify them. Makes it kind of, you know, kind of strong being tall. That was a big kind of corno sound. You stay away. You, sir, do not have permission to be in my sanctuary. Go away. Alright, well, we've already found the gastros. Let's just see. Is there a better spot to actually hang out, though? Be interesting if we could actually get up there, but I don't think. right over here might be a good spot to just chill for a second. What, Red? I am not trying to contribute to the problem. I'm not. The Stegos are not doing their jobs. What's up, Ice? How's it going? How's it going? But Red, why you have to phrase it that way? Why is it gotta be phrased that way? I'm not helping the Rexes. I am, but that's not the goal. That's not the goal. More mushrooms we need. You want to be chill, Mr. Dibble. You did hit a friendly call. Okay, heard. Heard. Apparently he died too, cause I ran into him on the road earlier. He was one of the Dibbles on the road in that 4-pack that walked past us earlier when we was on the way to West Rail. He was in that 4-pack. What the hell's that got to do with anything? Gotcha. If we find females, I'm streaming. What's that got to do with anything? I streaming too, you know. I streaming too. What's he trying to do? Make a dibble flick over there or something? What's going on? Heard, Nate. Welcome, welcome. All right, we need to go get us some more food before we outgrow. We must get more mushrooms. We are acquiring our mushrooms, and then we've already acquired a friend, so our survival possibilities have gone up. At least if a Rex pops out of bush to eat us, there is a 50-50 chance it will not be going for us. You see, that's how this works. That's how the dibble survival math works for Rexes. Every dibble you add is, you know, less chances you're the dibble they pick to go num num. That's dibble math. That's why we need 4 dibbles. So we 25% chance to be the meal ticket. When we buy ourselves, we 100% chance the meal ticket. I don't like that dibble math. Alright. Let's follow this. Oh, they're too big to fit through the trees. Let's follow this person on their little bit of prime routine. They might have a good routine out here. My plan was just to go out there and hit all the stuff in South Plains. So, I mean, probably the same thing I was about to do. We are dibbling through the jungle and about to be in the plains. Yo, I don't like how bright colors he is. I don't like the brightness of it. Okay, wait. Back to dibble math. I like the brightness of his colors. He will catch the eye of the Rexes way more than we will. I like his colors. And Red, don't you jinx it. Red, don't you jinx it. Surely this will be different. Surely. This time it'll be different. My dibble life will go better. It'll go better. Yo, I think we found another light though. This person, as soon as I met him. Are you female? Shit. What is it with everybody dino harping? Yo, like, I can't even wait till you get out of the sanctuary to start the dino herp. It's like, yo, you're still in the sanctuary, man. At least let's get out to the plains, get to know each other first. Trying to make a move at the sanctuary. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the first question. Sup? Are you female? Like, damn. And then follow that up with, well, if there's females, I'm streaming. Like, I don't even know what that means. What the flip does that mean? This dibble confused. I dibble confused right now. Yeah, we're gonna let this dibble go in front of us a little bit. Hopefully, if something sees it crossing the big open fields, it goes for it since it's orange and not me. My dibble ass has paid enough dibble taxes around here. We've already paid taxes to the Aloes today, and we paid taxes to the Rexuses. And hell, Red's right though. If we keep feeding Rexes, we might as well just be an accomplice in the Rex cause. Like at this point, if we keep feeding Rexes. Oh. That's another one of those if they don't move, or if you don't move, they don't see you situations. The one I had earlier today was way worse because they looked right at me and I don't know how they didn't see me. He either looked right at me and didn't see me, or he looked right at me and was full and just didn't care. One of the two occurred. Either way, I thought I was dead. Oh, I hear Dibble. We're dead. He called him over. Why did he have to run his little yap? I'm running. Fuck these people. Fuck these people. Like, what are you doing? Are you trying to die? Yo, that's like when I say some people get you killed just because they don't know how to act right. You know what I mean? That's one of them situations. Like, you don't be making noise like that right in front of the fucking South Plains Sanctuary, right in front of where everybody... You just don't do it. I think his name just disappeared. He's dead. Okay, I'm back to solo dibble. Yeah, right here. Family number one gone. Family number uno. Yo, okay. My mission. At the end of the stream, I need to figure out how to add like a kill count and a death count. And I need to figure out how to add like a families lost count. We need to start keeping track of the number of families we lose throughout a run, because holy shit. And that is the mission. Somewhere we must have a kill count, a death count, and a families lost count. These things must be figured out. No, no, stay away. Stay away. Raptor, stay away. Don't make no noise. We'll both die. Yeah, that was one of them situations where, don't do it. Don't do it. Donna, we will never know. We will never know. Um, um, yeah, let's see exactly where on the map we are. I mean, I kind of have an idea, but I want to know exactly. Yo, they're still out there. They're eating our friends. Yo, we might want to chill here for a second till we see that meat over there stop getting removed. Yeah, '07 first family. Yo, and it worked. He was bright colored. He went for him first. Dibble math. Yo, that's fucked up. Did you see that? Eat the ugly juvie or separate. Why is he ugly just because he's small? What? Yo, that is, that's messed up. Eat the small one or separate. Well, shit. Yo, Carnos, could you hurry up and eat and go the fuck away? I got things to do. You're too big. He's like, yeah, we'll hurry up. Yeah. We're almost done. All your friends' meat's almost gone. Yeah. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to be next. No. No. It's my way in the bush. Yo, I need an admin announcement. Dibbles, you can't mix pack with Carnos by calling them over to your other friends. Holy shit, how's this person still alive? What kind of wizardry? Where did devil come from? Yo, this motherfucker just... My mind hath been blown. I'm with you, Donna. Mind blown. First of all, you started all this. How the hell did you survive? You started this. You started this. How? You know something? I knew something was off when I only smelled one body over there. I didn't like the other bodies were rotten. So I should have just done the math and realized he had to have been alive somewhere. But how? Hey, yo, I should put a light. Are you female? Oh, heard. They're in the stream. Heard. Yee! Shh! Shh! Are you trying to get us killed? Shh! 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 Get out of my bush, you little bitch! What the fuck is going on here? Oh God. didn't really mean you had to leave. I didn't mean you had to leave. I just meant stop calling. Yo, what devil is on something? The Carnos are still over there. Oh. Oh, devil, you didn't really have to leave my bush. I was more just trying to tell you to be quiet. Oh. What's going on over here? And the other guy's still out there somewhere. This guy's still out here somewhere. Yo, devil was sitting right next to me and literally said, I know, sorry. Trying to get me murdered. uh, uh. Go away, Cornos. Cornos, go away. Cornos, leave me alone. Oh yeah, I will, Donna. I'll have to. I'll have to. Heard DMG. I got you. I got you. Why are we surrounded by Carnos now? I hear it from like all three directions at this current point. There's one like over there. Devil, you sly dog, you. You sly dog, you. Donna, I think we found a Carno in disguise as his. Found a Carno in disguise. See, that one agrees. Yeah, yeah. Mm, I really want to leave this bush, but they're still talking like right next to us. That dude's body's still over there. Heard waited out till nighttime. Oh, that's that. Oh, we don't want to do that. We're already like 45%. Yo, are these dudes are just having a picnic over that other dude's body. They're just over there having tea, crumpets, like the whole 9 yards. They're just chilling. It just turned to bones. I think they ate the last of them. I think they're going to move out now that he just turned to bones. Oh, there's another one over there now. Oh yeah, the streamer got pwned. Yep, the streamer got pwned. Yo, I'd laugh if it was the female he was looking for that got him pwned. I'd laugh. But you already said no. Never mind. You already said no. Never mind. Okay, Carno talk is still out there, but it sounds like it's starting to slowly move away. If I can, I might be able to go that way to the south. Let me check the map real quick. And we really want to go west, but we might need to disengage to the south and come around. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here next to the devil and do a one call. Yeah, I'm gonna go right next to the devil and hit that one call right here. Come on, devil, let's go. You crazy as hell. Let's go. We need to make our way west, but I think we can get there from these bushes over here. That chicken over there needs to shut up, though. It'd be nice if he wasn't making noise. Now we just need to go straight west still. Preferably around the chicken. We don't want to go near a chicken that's screaming bloody murder. Yeah, that's the one that started all this. No. There's a chicken over there raising hell now. And I hear Carno's heading towards it already. Oh, I see Dibbles over there, actually. Those are either Dibbles or Triceras. Can't tell. Might have us another Dibble family going. Oh, do I need to help this man? 2 + 2 = 4. Do I need to help this person? Does this person not know how to do the 2 + 2? Oh, your friend crashed. Heard. Okay, I will eat some of your good food here while you are crashed. That is fine with me. Well, I still need to go west to do prime stuff, so this is just fine. Oh, how's it going, Georgia? How's it going? I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it all. First of all, okay, so we had our first little starting Dibble family. We found us another light that's trying to nest with everything it sees in sight. This is literally the first thing they say to me. You want to nest? You want to nest? Okay. So anyway, we start to leave Sanctuary. I'm with this other person. And then this little devious thing behind me named Devils comes running up out of nowhere and hits a 1 call. And then, of course, there's 3 Carnos within earshot of that 1 call, and they just beeline right at us. They killed the other dude I found in the Sanctuary. And somehow, somehow, Devils, the person that started it all, just like 10 minutes later, just poofs, vanishes out of nowhere, and it shows up in a bush right next to me. I have no clue. Like this motherfucker just walked out of a portal, like out of another dimension, and poof, it just laid down right next to me in my bush. I thought this person was dead. I thought they were in another realm. I thought they were like in the afterlife. Like, I was so confused. And then, of course, the three Carnos that killed the one guy that was completely innocent in all this, that Devil started. The 3 Carnos that sit there and ate tea and crumpets on his corpse until there was nothing left. So they just sit there for like 10 minutes. So we were just stuck in a bush contemplating all that had just occurred. Comp is over here in my chat on Twitch like, nope, I'm still here. Okay, back to the earlier Dibble math. We are now at 25% chance that, you know, we're the one they go for when they come out to eat us. instead of it being 100% chance. So our chance of survival has went up 4x almost. What it is, good sir, is the migration zone move. And before I get sidetracked, just walking around these people, we need to check our MZs and stuff. So there's one to the southeast. Need to go over here real quick. And double check, make sure I'm in it. Yes, we are. There's that chicken that was making all that ruckus earlier. So from here, we could just go straight west and hit another one. Looks like it's just right here. That should be 4 PZs. Just gotta keep an eye out for our Dibble family. Alright, we need just a little bit more to the west. Just a little bit more. We're not quite there. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Hopefully there's not a Rex in these bushes right here I was about to hide in. That would be very unfortunate considering today's events. That'd be very unfortunate. Oh yeah. Georgia, the solo Dibble life is very challenging. All it takes is 2 aloes to give you a very sad day. Just 2 aloes. Alright, hey, I just received a Raven that, DB or Mr. Hog, his Rex, senses are not tingling, so I think we're A-okay at the moment for Rexes. Usually he's pretty good on his Rex sentences. Like his brother is a Rex after all, so he can sense them Rexes when they're near. Mm-hmm. You had 2 aloes touch me before this. Devils, that sounds like a personal problem. Are you telling me you almost died before you almost made us die? Not luck. Not luck at all. It's a matter of survival censuses. It's a matter of survival censuses at this point. That is not luck. You sly devil, you. They agree. See, that's how you die. See, that's how you die. I had to clear the air, devil. You were trying to. It seemed like you were trying to spin a story that was like, oh, poor me. I just happened to run into Aloes, and oh, I just happened to run into Carnos. No, there was a little bit of your own actions involved in the outcome. Just a little bit. Oh shit. 52%. Oh, there is food again. Well, this is another place we might get rexified over here by this water. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, devil. That whole encounter was funny as shit, though. So even though that was a very bad idea, it was funny. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It was very bad idea and not good for our survival, but it was funny. I bet you the other streamer guy is like, man, I ain't grouping with that guy no more. That guy, it just got me killed. No. And you know what's kind of funny? He was sitting, he got what he asked for. He was just sitting in the sanctuary waiting for other dibbles to meet. He was just like, oh, I just want to meet other dibbles. That's why I here waiting. You know, I wait for other dibbles to meet. But he met other dibbles and he got what he wished for. He didn't specify on the kind of dibbles he wanted to meet. He just said he wanted to meet more dibbles. Gotta be more specific. The devil is in the details, as they say. The devil is in the details. Devil, don't die back there. Your name is disappearing from my screen. Don't die back there, sir. I do not wish bad things upon you. Even though you may be of demented kind, I do not wish bad things upon you. Come back. Yes, come back, devil, come back. Despite all this shit I am talking, I do not want you to leave. You are welcome to stay. Two-pack? What's the two-pack? Yeah. I believe I have already hit all the PZs I need. I've hit like 4 of them shits. All right, family, on to glory we go. Let's hope we don't run into some bushes that have Rexes in them. What's happening over here? Oh, we have some food thiefages? Do we have a food thief? Is Captain a food thief? Is that what I'm seeing? Got a food thief? Let's see. 55%. We're not bad. We really need gastros if we want to get to booming like we were earlier. Yo, 33 don't know what's up. There be Rexes over there. Let's see. I'll check them out. I'll see if there is any gastro nearby. It would speed things up. And the answer to that is a yes and a no. There's gastros to the north by the ocean. And there's gastros to the west by the ocean. Kinda and kinda not. Don't get it. I'll stay out of it. Well, welcome to the Herbie life. I did do pretty much exclusively carnivores for a while too, so I mean I get it. I get it. Okay, 33, we're waiting. You hadn't said how many hours you got yet. 33. Everybody else has kind of put their shit on the table. Okay, so 33. Oh! Did y'all just see this? This motherfucker's got like 9K hours on the Isles, apparently. Did y'all just see this? Is right. Bro has had to live, breathe, eat. Dude even sleeps playing the Isles. Yeah, that is crazy. Well, that is true. I rescind my claims. The game has been out for 10 years. That is a lot of fucking time and a lot of commitment. That's a lot of time, a lot of commitment. 10 years, 8K out, 9K hours. Ooh, where did you come from? Yo, there's little thingies multiplying. Where did that one come from? Where the hell did he come from? He just came, he said hello, he gone. Yeah, let's try to get some more foodie. We want some B so we can heal in case something happens. Honestly though, I can't really say shit. I've put like 250 hours in this game in the last month. So, I mean, I can't say shit. If you just extended that forward, you know, a little bit, yeah, I looked at my Twitch statistics and it's like, you have streamed 250 hours in the last 30 days. I was like, oh shit, it's a lot of hours. And it's all on this, so yeah, that's 250 hours right there. All right, what's everybody doing over here? Is everybody just, you know, huddling up in the bush? Is this the group bush? What's going on? Is this group bush activity? We are in a migration zone. Oh, he plays Aloe. Now everything makes sense. Devil, everything makes sense. You play Aloe. Senses have been made. So we now have a Rex that we know, and we now have an Aloe that we know. Hmm. Oh, good. Hopefully I get Prime too, because I've been out here chilling with you. Yo, I tell you what, after 9,000 hours, I sure would hope you know how to get Prime consistently. Nah, I think I just attract him, Donna. I attract him. I don't know what to do. Well, like I said, Donna, I was a carnivore till very recently, Donna. Like, literally the first time I played a Herbie's like 2 weeks ago. I mean, up until then, I was a carnivore too. I was a pretty, I might have been a dillo. I might have just been a dillo. It might have been what I was. I was a dillo. I was over there either doing dillo tings or raptor tings. Yeah, so I'm actually relatively new to the whole Herbie thing too, but I put so many hours into it recently, I can't really say that, you know. You get what I mean. Stego, are you really coming over here looking for some problems? Yeah, Stego. I'm not like those other dibbles. I mean you no harm, but if you come over here fucking around trying to find out. Oh, look at the cute little dibble. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He looked like he was gonna run over here and try to slap me with his tail until he saw the other dibbles behind me. He looked like he was definitely aggressive. And then there's more stegos over here too. I'm already full on water, so I'll just keep a watch. This situation sounds familiar. I heard him do his little screamy scream. And then there should be something running to murder us all very shortly after. This sounds very familiar. He's like, lame stay, we're going to Highlands. You're gonna get eaten. Yeah, I ain't trying to crash no party if they don't want us around. If they don't want us around, just let me know. Devil's like, what? No, don't kill me. Those two stegos still following? I think we're good just to get out of here. I do want to see if they're going to try to swim across, if they make it, because there were crocs in here yesterday. There were 2 crocs in here yesterday. I doubt swimming across is a good idea right now. Oh. Yeah, I think Devil is trying to mate with 33 over there. Devil, are you trying to mate with 33? You're getting mighty close to their rear. I think Devil's trying to get slapped. I think that's what it is. Devil trying to get slapped. Now 33 sticking their ass in Captain's face. We got some dibble showboating happening. What the hell was that I just heard? I heard something over there. Yo, Devil, I don't know what you've done, but you've really got under Mr. 33's skin over here. He's all like aggressing it up and stuff. Oh. Don't start this with me. I'll push you out the way, good sir. I have done nothing for you to be sticking your ass in my face. The only sin you could say I have committed in this situation is bringing Devil along with me. So if you have anything to say, that's it. That's literally the only thing you can say. Other than that, I've done nothing. Other than that, I'm innocent. Well, apparently the little dibble that could, or that was wanting to be, that was following us, didn't make it. He's somewhere, he's gone somewhere. To the great yonders and the great beyond. Oh, there's that croc I was telling you guys about. Oh. See? There's the crocky. No. And that's the exact same one we saw the other day too. Same pattern. He almost showed us that pattern up close and personal. Hey guys, do you not see the closeness in which this the water is right here, and there's the crocky croc right there, and you know there's probably another crocky croc right here. It's gonna do the same thing. Nope. I see what's happening here. Nope. Sir, I see what is happening here. I am not getting caught between two crocs. Oh. All right, bring it, Mr. Carno, if that is what you wish. I need some stamina. Otherwise, we'd go chase them. We'll just keep it going like this for a second. We're going to have to go around the croc situation. And of course, he's going to follow. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to get trapped in between those two crocs right there. With the one up... Oh, you little shit. You waited for me to turn my back a little too long. What it was is I didn't want one croc behind me and one croc in front of me, and then them to kind of like close the doors and then me be like stuck. Oh, you fucked up. Get back here, sir. Get back here, sir. That's what you get for looking at me. That's what you get for looking at me. That's what you get for looking at me while you're running forward. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Nope, we want to go back up in here. Oh. All right, we can't let our team get too far away. We gotta push this way, even though he's annoying us. And we really want to fight him up in here. Yep, right here. This is where you die. This is where you die. Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle on the corner, dibble shuffle. All right, back on our way. Sorry for the interruption. So wooed, so wooed. I am on the way, lads. Okay, so sorry, as I was saying, Georgia, what they were doing right there was literally a trap. If I would have stayed there too long, the one behind me would have got in position to where he would have tried to have nabbed me as I was running out, like, from the one in front of me. So that they had, like, a closing gate situation that they were trying to close on me. And I didn't want to get left in there, so I chose to just back out of the whole situation. So basically, I decided it was safer to be separated from the squad for a second than it was trying to proceed through there with the two Crocs. Now, if we can get down right here, we will. Because they sound like they might need help over there. But that's pretty steep. That's pretty steep. Nope, I don't think we can do it. We gotta keep going forward. And thank you, DB. Yes, I thought that was a good kill myself. I did too. I thought it was a good kill. He wasn't expecting me to turn around and slap him up. Like, he hit the brakes, but you know how the Carno do the little slidey? He slid right into my flip, and then he got skewered on the ground. Like, would have told you just to hold S. Yeah, sometimes light is the Carno comes out when light tells you, oh, they're friendly. You know, you just go have a chat with them. They're friendly. They're just friendly, Aloes. They don't mean you no harm. Nope, it's still too steep over here. Like, if Light was in the chat right there, he'd be like, oh, those crocodiles just want to be best friends. Go say hello. Compa too slow. Are you guys still alive down there? I know you said you're in an Aloe engagement, but are you guys still even alive? I received a raven from Devil in the main group over there that said they were under attack, which is why I'm kind of trying to hurry, but I hadn't found a way down yet. Oh, yep, they're still alive. They're still alive. They must be trying to evade the Aloes because they've covered a lot of ground. They're either evading the Aloes or they're pushing the Aloes. I can't tell. Like, I can't tell. Something told me, though, that that spot was a good spot for a croc ambush, and the fact that we saw crocs there yesterday, they might still be there today. I had a tingling sensation. Thank you, Mr. Devil. I got you, look. Thank you. I am up on the ridge up above you, shadowing the coast, heading straight north. I can see your guys' name tags off in the distance here and there. So I'm still in tow. I'm just a little bit behind. And I've been over here enough to know you can't get there from this rock. You have to come around this rock to the right. Like, it's just death over there. Like, it's no go. Now I have received another raven that they're fighting a sub-trike. I have no clue if any of this information is true. These ravens are coming from devils, so keep it with a, you know, grain of salt. It's Rex. You didn't hear nothing, Rexy. It was just your own movements, Rex. You didn't hear nothing. I swear you didn't hear nothing. It was your imagination. It was your imagination. Oh, there's another one over there. Fuck. Um. Why do these things always happen to me? Oh, oh. That looked like a small Rex. I don't know what's going on. If that was a small Rex, he might snitch. Go away, Mr. Rex. Donna, I want to, but laying down makes noises. They can hear the laying downs. Oh, shit. Yeah, go after them, Rexes. Go after them. The fuck is going on here? Why am I surrounded by evil on all sides? No, no. Shh. Go away. Who are you? Go away. Go away. Who are you? Shh. 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 Stop making noises. Shh. 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 Did you really just make a noise at me, you little stupid dingy? No! No, I'm hitting 3. Oh, no, no, no. I hit the wrong button. No. 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 This guy! What is it with everybody and making all these noises? Yeah, I agree, Red. He's got to be an op. Op alert! Op alert! I ran into another devil. You and devil must be related. You and devil must be related. What is his name? I heard you. Penguins aren't cool. Penguins are cool. Yes, you and the devil must be related. Yo, we got 2 aloes just chilling down there. We got the Rex just chilling over here. Bro. Bro. I'm about to just make a move for it. We're running. We're running. Get me away from all these peoples. I cannot believe. Get me away from all these peoples. My family's that way. I'm coming, family. I'm coming. Hey, stuck. Hey, stuck. Family. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. I already have a family. I already. You will see. You will see. The family is around the corner. Loco is coming to save the day, but Loco is out of stamina. Yo, these guys are over here doing, there's a way to get up here. I have a family. All right, let's hop down here with our family. All right, I got the left flank. You are thy enemy. Eat that, sir. Eat that, sir. Oh, he's getting lit up back there. Gosh damn it. I'm trying. I'm stopping. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, just the Ashley. Yes, now I know how to undo the slappy slappy. I was slappy slapping my own friend just a little bit. I did slap the shit out of one of them. I downed one of them pretty good. Now, the little guy that was behind us that didn't believe me about our family and followed us, I believe he got 8 on top of the rock. I think one of them went behind us and killed him. Well, Dinos can help, but it would be overpacking. Yeah, I believe the guy that almost got us killed to the Rexuses ran away. Or not ran away. I believe he died to that aloe up there on that rock. Let me smell. Let me smell. Is there a body back there? Is there a body back there? But either way, we showed up and ended the siege on our boys. We showed up and ended the siege. Yeah, I landed 2 good charges, but the third was right on Captain's side. Captain, move, Captain. Captain, move. You guys have no clue what I went through. Get here. Yeah, they might know that you can get on this rock. Go over here and show them real quick. Do, 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 do. Oh, look, he did die. Look, here he lay. Here lays the penguins is cute. Here he lays. The mystery hath been solved. There lays the penguin. Oh, there's a Rexuses. That might have been the Rexuses that was trying to eat us earlier. No! Well, at least I was in a semi-safe place. At least, hopefully, we're not going to be dead when we get back in. At least, hopefully. Well. Well, we will see. We will see.
I don't need it. Throw away your love. It's unrequited. You don't deceive me. I see very small screen. Throw away your love.
Fucking cut up a little bit and jam. The first time you try to get back in after a crash like that always fails.
It's
The only bad thing is due to that guy being dead up there right next to me, there is something to attract them to my position.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am strong.
Alright, now we might be able to get back in. For some reason it always messes up and it fails to load the anti-cheat after a crash. So it always does that one time and then you can try to rejoin.
Throw away your love.
Let us just hope we are still alive. What? Are you shitting me? Something came over there and killed us while I was dead. Oh my lord. Stego's available. You cannot be kidding me. But Stego time. Stego time. Do Stego shuffle. It don't even matter. We having a good time over here. We're gonna keep it rolling. Yo, we had some potential fun set up right there with them, but it's a-okay. We will keep part the roll. Sometimes that's all you can do. You just do the Stego shuffle. That's all you can do. Stego run free. We must make it to the sanctuary. Boo. The only reason I'm saying boo at this point, I just want to know what happened. I want to know who ate me. I want to know what happened. I don't even care that I got ate at this point. I just want to know how. I want to know how the story ended. Was it the Rex? Was it the Allos? Was it Gravity? Oh, you know what? Hey guys, you know what happened to me? I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Okay. So sometimes when you crash like that, if you're moving, you basically start auto walking forward. And I might have just auto walked straight out into the ocean into those crocs, if those crocs kind of tailed us down the ocean right there. Or I could just auto walked out into the ocean and drowned before it disconnected me. So I might have literally walked off into the ocean after I got disconnected and drowned it before it disconnected me from the server. That might have been what just happened. I don't know. I don't know. Or I could have been eaten. I could have been eating. We will never know. Damn it. I was trying to be nice, show the guys the rock. Hey guys, look, the rock over here. If you didn't know, you could get on it. It's a good spot. Yeah, yeah, the rock. And then crash. Well, hopefully I became a meal for somebody and that let our boys go free. That let our boys go free. Yeah, and it could have been what I said originally. The only thing that I said, the only thing that really worried me is that dude's body being over there, because it like the smell would bring something to me. Yep. Yep. We all almost died. Heard. I just received a raven from Devil that they all almost died. What happened, Devil? Like, I got disconnected and I died. Somehow I died while being disconnected. Oh, I am receiving more information. So apparently, I believe I got 8 Byrexuses. I got 8 Byrexuses. And Red, don't you even say it that I'm feeding the Rex population. Even Rex, Red, don't even say it. I know you thinking it, Red. Don't even say it. Don't you dare. If I get accused of assisting the Rex population again, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Yeah, feeding more Rexes. And we was almost prime at that point. We were feeding them good. We're feeding them Rexes good. All right, yeah, I received confirmation. Devil has told me that the whole group died pretty much to Rexes, and I died to a Rex. Confirmation has been received. Rexes went over there and ate me off that rock. Damn it. I cannot feed thy enemy anymore. Devil is in my Twitch chat. Devil was my raven after death feeding me information. Yeah, that's why earlier when I asked if Devil was female, they answered in game chat, even though I asked the question in stream. You get what I'm saying? They were in stream. They were just over on the Twitchy side. Over on the Twitchy side. Oh, now I'm receiving another raven. Devil is now not sure if I died to a Rex, but fuck it, we died to a Rex. We're keeping the story as we died to a Rex because, you know, that just goes with the story so far. It just goes with the storyline, anti-Rex storyline. Fuck it, I died to a Rex, even if it wasn't Aloe. Okay. Well, that run was semi-cursed, but Devil, it was nice to meet you. Devil, it was nice to meet you. You ended up being an okay group member, even though it was a questionable start. It was a very questionable start. Heard DB. Well, I am, as you can see, up in Highlands right now. I could maybe eventually get to the Delta. Maybe. It is a possibility. I hear a Carno. I just hope it's not a big one. Well, Devil, if you ever see me in proximity chat or whatever, you're welcome to join anytime. You're welcome to join. As long as you don't get me murdered too frequently, you're welcome to join. Alright, well, nice, cool, calm, and collected stego things over here in the sanctuary. Thank you for the follow, Compa. And Compa, the one that just followed, that was Mr. Devil. That was Devil that was with us. That was our little Carno in disguise. We're Aloe in disguise. They said they play Aloe sometimes. So that was our Aloe in disguise. Huh? Again. Are we serious? Well, again, we rejoin again.
I can feel you in my heart, you in my arms.
The game has been great tonight, and then it decided to pick on us out of nowhere. Back in we go. I wish they would fix it to where you didn't have to do like that every time. To where it does that.
I can feel you in my heart, you in my
Hopefully we're right back in. Yep. Last time we were kind of lucky to get right back in immediately. won't get back in being dead again. Hopefully. Yes, Donna, again.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
It happened again.
Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious.
At this point, hopefully we won't catch another. Hopefully we won't catch another one. Or if it does happen again later, hopefully it ain't a crucial moment that gets us killed.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Come on, let us back in. We got dino things to do.
Making this too hard. And I
More accurately, we got stego things to do. We'd like to go hunt some rexes at some point, because we've been getting killed by too many rexes. We gotta stop feeding the rex population and start culling it.
shows you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. You're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Alright, here we go. Back in we go. Alright. Trying to stop us from doing stego things. That's not very cool. Now, stego is so slow to grow, we could chill in here for a while. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it takes a while before we're going to be 75%. So, we're not in any rush to complete prime requirements. We just need to stay alive. Alright, gastro it is. Gastro it is. We must do gastro things to become big, strong stego. And we must also hope that no big, huge, dino comes running down through here and eats us. That's the other hope. Well, it seems pretty quiet over here right now. Does not seem to be much going on. Oh, well, I hear Corno. There goes Mr. Corno, probably tearing off down the road. Corno doing Corno things. There goes a Dillo doing Dillo things. Stego power. So far, so good. I'm going to do the eat while gastroless strategy. We might not get the best growth rate out of that strategy, but at least we're growing while we're sitting here. That way if something runs into us, we might not be as small as we otherwise would be. Oh, no. Okay, he's over there. He's over there across the road. Well, Carno, have fun with those Sarahs. So far, it seems pretty chill up here. That's kind of why I like chilling up here by these gastros. You do get a couple occasional challengers, but most of the bullshit happens down there by the road. That road is just Also, that road is usually even camped by hares. Like, if anything dies by the road, there's a couple trees by the road, and the hares will hop up in the trees since they can actually see the ground, and they don't have these little sanctuary bushes kind of blocking their vision. Someone else kind of sneaking up back there. What's going on? Hmm? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Eat that, Mr. Syrup. Eat that, Mr. Syrup. Uh-huh. First challenger defeated. Stego shuffle, stego shuffle, stego shuffle. Mm-hmm. That wasn't too bad. We only took one bite for that. That wasn't too bad at all. That could have been way worse. Because he was kind of big. He was kind of big. I think he underestimated how much that tail swipe I hit him with when I charged and hit him when he was laying down over there. I think he underestimated how hard that hit does. Like, that tail swipe hits hard. Alright, well, we need to move over here now. Our position has been compromised. Our position has been compromised. Well, that kind of works. That kind of works. That body over there will probably eventually bring somebody else up here, but hopefully we'll be big enough by then that it won't matter. Sounds like somebody's having a bad day over there. That doesn't sound good at all. Really, honestly, this strat where you just eat as you can go, our diet isn't too horrible. I just don't think it can get quite as high as if you let it drain all the way first, but this is definitely the safer route. And you grow fast enough. I mean, yeah, we're almost at where it's going to kick us out. I just think our max growth will probably hit like 220 or something like that. Well. Sounds like some Carnocera violence over there. That Corno's too big. Way too big. He'd probably eat us. So we don't want to fight him if we don't have to. The Carno kind of sounded close. There's stuff happening right here. It looks like it's a Dillo and a Carno fighting for this Sarah body over here. Oh, he's way too big. He's way too big. I miscalculated. Whoa. I apologize. Whoa. I didn't quite see how big you were, sir. You're very big and handsome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a big misunderstanding. Have your dinner. Have your dinner. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to interrupt. Matter of fact, I killed him for you. So, I mean, you could actually send me a thank you letter. I killed him for you. It'd be funny if he put two and two together that dude died the same way that I was about to try to do to him. So maybe he let me go because I gave him food. Maybe he put two and two together, but I doubt it. Something else running around here too. All right, so I am in a spot right now, though. If he comes this way, I believe there are bees to attack him. So I believe I am in a protected spot. I believe he is too big to be in here unless he's like in a gap between the bees like he is. So if he's going to chill over there, I just need to come down around over here. Take a bite of these mushrooms and dip around to the right. We can get out this way if we need. And we might as well before the bees attack us. Might as well. All right, so while we are a small stego, let's go out here and make sure we actually hit this migration zone. So while we are a small stego and we have a bunch of stamina, we're going to go running around and try to do our prime requirements. I think that's what kind of makes sense right now. Alright, so let's double check our position. I think we are now in the MZ. Oh yeah, we've made it into the patrol zone. Okay, so that's even better. Let's go ahead and fill up on water, and then we're probably going to run straight to the west rail right over there. Okay, it's a dibble. It's another Herbie. It's big enough to kill us, but not as worried about it killing us as something else. Or maybe I should have. Maybe I was wrong about that because he charged right at us. Maybe I was wrong. Yo, honestly, that looked like Sweet Leaf. That had been fucked up if Sweet Leaf ran over there and murdered us. That had been kind of fucked up. Yeah, we'll just go around behind the thing, unlike last time. Well, our streak continues though of us dying before we reach prime. So nothing else new, under the sun. Everything is as it is meant to be. Everything is as it has been. Well, my plan was just to go get water, but I seen that dibble and got kind of freaked out. And I was like, they might kill me, so no. Alright, let's see if we're in this MZ. I believe we are, but double check. Yes, we are. Now we need to go southwest. Ooh, something just occurred to me. We're basically running through where we just died. Or we're about to run through where we just died. Not exactly, but it's close to where we saw the wrecks originally. Like, we're not going to West Rail quite yet, but we're in the West Rail MZ at the moment. Okay, that leads down to the river. We don't really want to go the river way. Could, but we don't really want to. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Do the water situation, that would actually fix the water situation. We will go the river way. Now, if something just happens to be coming the opposite way, up the riverway, while we're going down the riverway, that is trouble, because it's a very, confined quarters, and we're not very big at the moment, but we'll take the chance. I would rather drink somewhere in this large stretch of water and it be safe, relatively safe, and risk dying to something else, than going to one of the more popular drinking holes, that I could hit in a little bit that would more likely get us killed. So we'll just drink down here in a second. DB, if you're out there, I am trying to get all my, prime stuff accomplished. And then if you're still on, I might head to the Delta. But if you're about to, log, and, I'll just keep doing my own thing. All right, well. Let's hope our luck is with us. And we're not paying the Dino taxes next. Because we paid a lot of taxes tonight. We paid Allo tax. We doubled up on the Rex tax. Now we don't want to be paying croc taxes. No croc taxes. Well, that fixes our water problem. We can ride this pretty much straight out till we hit South Plains. And then there's another MZ we can turn around and hit, and then we should be good. Should be good. I have said that a lot, though. I have said that a lot. The amount of times, though, I said we should be good on Prime, and we've turned out not to be good on Prime, have been quite high. Yo, I hit something. I thought there was a person in here. It's a rock. Woo! Yeah, I thought we were about to be slapping somebody in this bush, but nope, it was a rock. Might as well get our stamina back real quick. Our stamina on the Stego ain't quite as good as Dibble's stamina. Dibble's stamina is pretty tough, and Dibbles can run pretty far. So that's where Dibbles can get away from Rexes. Dibbles can outrun Rexes in the long haul. It's just Rexes are quicker over short distances, so the Rexes can catch up. You know, they can catch up in a close distance and get you. But it costs them too much stamina to do it. To where if you're outside that certain range, you just win the long distance run. Oh yeah, we just doing our handsome Stego things, as Donna says in the bush. Handsome Stego. Oh, apparently growing Stego. We just grew just a little bit. Growing Stego. Alright. I just hope we don't run into some Allosises or some Rexises on the way through this little corridor down here. Well, at least we didn't die for trying to slap the Dillo earlier. It would have been our own faults if we had. It would have been our own faults if we had, but at least it didn't come to that. Alright, now we are almost to the South Plains. Our stomach is kind of low. If we do smell some food out here, we might actually proceed into the South Plains just a little bit. Now, I believe from here, we are actually in the migration zone, but I'm going to check. Nope, a little further. Little further. That was a big Sarah or something over there. We don't want it to see us. We're moving over here and getting in the bush. Because I believe he did see us. I just don't want him to be able to find us when he comes looking. Ooh, we're still not quite in it. We need a little bit more this way. Well, that's a good way to know. If we get in this PZ over here, I believe we're in the zone. Ooh. Run, Mr. Dillo. Run for your life. This bush ain't quite tall enough. This bush is not quite tall enough. Yes, move along, Mr. Sarahs. Move along, Mr. Sarah. It's kind of scary. All right, so we're in the South Plains. At this point, we have hit 2 PZs. We need to try to hit 2 more. We need to try to hit 2 more, I believe. And we're in a better bush now. We need to go southeast and then southwest, and then that should be all of our. Oh, yeah, food. What's the food situation around here? There should be some food. They heard me. They heard me, they just didn't see me. Go away, you ugly Sarahs. Go away. Oh yeah, said Dillo over there. That's what made all that noise. Go that way. Yes, go that way. Yes, Mr. Dillo. Make all that noise. Just gonna try to walk away. Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. Yo, I don't like the planes as a stego. It's just fucking scary. I mean, like, the planes is like playing fucking hide and seek with death. We need to fill up as quickly and as quietly as we can. Ooh, I like this bush. We can eat this bush from in a bush. Yo, this bush is looking out for us right here. Mm. Mm. Raptor, don't see me, please. Please don't see me. And do normal carnivore things. Do the if I'm not moving, you don't see me thing. We're out here hoovering up all the food in this patrol zone. Let's hide over here for a second. Is there another rock? Yeah, there's a rock in there. I say, is this bush occupied too? I think we're decently hidden here. Minus our tail sticking out right there. But other than that, we're decently hidden. I heard some heavy footsteps. That wasn't the raptor. There's something else out there. There's something else out there. Oh, how's it going, Zen? Sorry, I just seen you was here. I had the map up for a second, and shit was getting kind of dicey. So I wasn't looking at chat for a second. My bad. My bad. All right, so we need to head southeast, and then we need to go west. Southeast. Oh, right. Yep, I'm going the right way. Praying for it for a second. I was like, hold on, am I going southeast? Am I? Yes, yes. Oh, what was that? Sounds like something's dying over there. All right, we didn't go far enough southeast. We need to go more southeast. Preferably with a little bit of cover. Preferably. We're kind of out in the open right now. I really don't like this. I should have went towards a different PZ. Should have went to a different PZ. All right, now I just need to go straight west. And then we need to get the hell out of this place before we get seen by something bigger and faster than us. I hope that Sarah that was behind us didn't notice us. So I think like right over here we're good, but I'm gonna check. Nope, not quite. Southwest, just a little bit more. Southwest. Alright, now we're gonna sit and rest for a second, and then we need to get the hell out of this place. Oh yeah, we're definitely in it now. Okay, we is good. Zen, why do you ask if I like the color red? Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Is there a particular reason? Is there a particular reason, Zen? I must ask. There is an answer to the said question that you have, but I'm just wondering why you ask. Yeah, are you talking about all my dinos have kind of the same color scheme? Is that what you're talking about, Mr. Zin? Is that the pattern you're noticing? I'm guessing that's the pattern you're noticing, but I figured I would ask. All right, so the answer to said question is the answer to said question is no, red is not my favorite color. My favorite color is actually blue. Blue is my favorite color. Now, the reason for the red is okay, so Loco was actually the name of a clan on a first-person shooter called Ghost Recon Jungle Storm back in 2004, which was when we started it. And our team colors have always just been black and red. And now I'm kind of like the last person that's still in the team, like, you know, the last original member that still, you know, wears the Loco colors and, you know, flies the Loco flag. However, that's what it is. It comes from the clan that, you know, I had. That is where it comes from. So our team colors was always black and red. So at any game where we could pick the color, our colors was black and red, and we was all matching, suited out and shit. You know what I mean? And then obviously we'd all have our LocoBiz, you know, that, you know, Loco was the clan tag and Biz was the name. So there's like Loco Terror, Loco Gorilla. There's a bunch of different locos. There was not so much anymore, but there was at one point in time. Mm-hmm. All right, so now I believe we have accomplished our prime things. We just need to make sure we do not run into Mr. Rex up in these woods somewhere, because he was in there earlier. He's probably still there. No, Rex is no, RNC Rex is run. That bush ain't big enough. Need a better bush. This one will do. All right, let's see where we are at on the map. I already seen our mortal foe, but it's too early. We can't be fighting Rexes this early. I need to get my stamina back, and I need to move just a little bit more west for a migration zone, and then we need to get the hell out of here. Well, I hope they don't see me. If they see me, I did. If they see me, I did. I ain't gonna lie though. If we feed another Rex today, Red's right. We're just helping grow the Rex population at this point. If we feed another Rex, I'm not gonna lie. At that point, Red might be completely correct. All right, we got stamina now. We need to go west, and hopefully there's not a Rex staring at us when we come out this. Trying to be very, very sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky stego. Trying to sneak this way. We're trying to be sneaky. Alright, let's check. Make sure we're in the zone. And if we are, then we should be done. Okay, that we are. Now, our best bet for survival is probably just to go up the river. We need to just go east and find the river, go up the river, and take it back to the highlands. That is probably our best bet. So yeah, I think we're just gonna run east till we hit the river over here, and then we'll go north. Follow the river. We might just go straight back to the highlands, or we might stop at West Rail and see what's up there first. You know what I'm saying? It'd be nice if we could find us a stego family. Looks like there is a fog rolling in. Never mind. It's been nighttime rolling in. Never mind. Never mind. Whoopsies. Things seem too quiet. I just heard another stego though. That way. You know what I think it is? Sometimes I'm too nice. I need to be better at cutting people off when I notice they have like zero survival instinct. That's what I think it is. When I notice someone has like zero survival instinct, sometimes I just need to be like, I'll pass. I'll pass. It's not like a matter of, you know, them being new to the game or not. I mean, to some degree it is. But it's more like, are you trying to die right now? Or are you trying to get us killed? I believe we just need to go this way till we catch that path up that we took down last time. Hello, Mr. Carno. You didn't want none. You didn't want none. No, we got lucky. If we had ran into him earlier, when we came through here earlier, he would have killed us. We were too small, but, you know. Dino gods were in our favor. We came through at the right size to where he couldn't just, you know, do carnal things and kill the small thing. Because we know if a Carno sees a small thing moving, it can't help but go smash. This is how Carnos are. They just can't help themselves. They must go smash. All right, well, got water. Might as well go over here to West Rail and try to find us some food and see if we can get some more stego company. We almost ran past food. That is unacceptable. We cannot have that. Our stegocells cannot have that at all. Not unless our stomach's full. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, it sounds like we got someone coming to join us. Why is he calling me local? My name is Loco, not local. It's even less letters. See, he's still doing it. It's like the third time he's called me local. Sa. My name is not local. It sounds very familiar, but nope. All right. Now we have us a little team, a little team. He keeps mentioning that little bit of water around here somewhere, like he needs water. I wonder if he needs water. They're looking for the water hole. I believe it is that way. It's the one that the Rexes is probably camping. Well, so far, since these places are death, going and drinking from the river really might not be a bad idea. The Rex pops out nowhere to eat him. It's what it is. We don't really need water right now anyway. Usually it's aloes camping here. If it's just aloes, we're good. But if it's Rexes, not so much. Oh, we're stuck. Yeah, I really. Oh, I'm in West Rail, DB. Sorry, I just sent you a message. I'm in West Rail. I have done all my prime requirements, and if you're going to be on for a while, I can start heading towards the Delta if that's still where you're at. Actually, if we were just a moment quicker, I might have been able to teleport to you, but I think I just got too big. I just got too big. I left that food over there for him. No, he didn't get it. No. What's he running from? Starting to scare me, sir. You running away from shit. You acting all scared. What you see? Well, I have done like 4. And oh my goodness, it is dark. Who cut out the lights? Yo, is this dude out his fucking mind? This is where I die half the time out here at Westrail. Is this dude crazy? This is where all the Rexes are. He's like, oh, this is my favorite place. Very safe. He's gonna die. Just having the false notion that this place is safe leads to death. Place is not safe at all. It only appears to be safe. No, I'm just kidding. There is elements about it that make it somewhat safe. There's two ways you can look at it. You got the jungle over here where, you know, sight lines are limited. You're pretty well covered because they can't see you from far away. Is what it is. Oh, have a nice night, Donna. You know, be safe. Take care. I hope to see you tomorrow's. Do your thing. Have fun. You know what I mean? But be safe. But yeah, I hope you have a nice night and get you some good sleeps. Get you some good sleeps. So yeah, there is the element of concealment in the forest, but that's only cool until you bump into something. By the time you bump into something, you're screwed. And then there is the out in the open side of it, like out here. And you might be able to see the threats coming because you're out in the open, but at the same time, your threats see you. Like one time we was out here, we saw some Rexes, and then we had Rexes chase us all the way over to the highlands and kill us. So, I mean, it's clearly not safe. There's elements of safety, but it's not safe. How are we doing on weight? We need to grow bigger. We need more weight to where we can drink water from anywhere. I don't want to get croc-yoinked. And DB, if you're trying to make your way over to me, be very careful. Like, I have seen T-Rexes everywhere. Please do not die. Over and out. Be very careful. The only way we can really speed this situation up, come over here and get some gastrolus. We might as well march out to the west and get some gastro out to the west, or we could get some from the lake down here. Oh no, I wouldn't drink from the water there. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I took you to the puddle out there. Don't do it. You are extremely lucky. Just about every time I come here, there's a damn croc in there. Yeah, that is super luck right there. Hmm. Oh, chicken has got. Huh? Rex fighting what? I believe that's an aloe out there. I don't know what Rex you're talking about. All right, I might as well get some more gastro. As soon as this rain ends, I will go put some mud on, but we're kind of stuck till then. Heard. DB, what is your location out there? You still in the Delta heading this way, or what you got going on? Because this guy's wanting to head to the Delta. If that is where you still are, good sir, I will head that way. Yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, this place is no safer or more dangerous than the Delta. They're both pretty dangerous. We are big enough now that it should take several aloes to pin us. We shouldn't have to worry about this getting, 2 aloe pinned. They had to have seen us in this side they didn't want. Yeah, I think they're meeting up with that corno down there. I don't think they want any problems. Oh. So there's a bunch of cornos down there. Too many cornos. That's like 5. We're having a corno reunion. Alright. Well, we're kind of on the way to the Delta now. So I believe we're going to go cut through the highlands. It's a lot of energy for a little dillo. That's a lot of energy for a little dillo. What's going on back here? Why is there so many small creatures right here? What the hell is going on? He almost like walked out right in slap range. Lack of survival instinct, I swear. Over here is where I like to go drink water. But I think we're on the side of a cliff right now, unless this gentleman knows the way through. Well, are they going to sleep over there? Is that what they're doing? Okay. People, I swear. It's cool that he broke off from the other two stegos he was with, the group with me. But if he's only going to be on for like another 10 minutes, he might as well just split and let me group with the other two. You know what I'm saying? And people sometimes, it's kind of funny. People are kind of funny. All right, let me confirm my suspicions. I don't believe there is a way to get down and around over here. Let me go check though. Or there might be, and I just gave up too soon last time. Nope, that's definitely kind of a dead end looking kind of situation this way. Hmm. Nope. So yeah, as I thought, this is a dead end over here. All right, the best move for us probably is to go back to West Rail. Unless we hear from DB or we find more stegos. Back to West Rail we go. I do need to go over here, hit a bush though, and get some stamina back. And this bush seems decent enough. We'll kind of wander around the jungle, kind of on the outskirts of West Rail, and do some calls here and there and see if we find us some more stegos. We'll just have to be careful to make sure we don't make our operations too, out in the open, or else we'll get wrecked. Yeah, that thing I just heard way out there in the distance, that thing. Kind of getting sad. We've been wrecked way too much tonight. The wrexing has happened way too much. hear them Sarahs over there too. They can leave us alone. All right, we're still doing our stamina thing. 53% isn't horrible. All right, we are good to go. We are good to go. Since everybody's doing all these calls, trying to figure out where everybody at, I'll throw one out there. I sworn I heard something over there. I could have sworn I heard something in that direction. All right, so at all costs, I repeat, at all costs, we must stay alive tonight. We must stay alive and get as close as we can to Prime for tomorrow and hunt Rexes tomorrow. We have to make them pay for today. We have to. Okay, we have to kill at least. We fed 2 Rexes, so we got at least kill 2 Rexes. That is the goal. Tomorrow we gotta kill 2 Rexes. We must balance these scales some back into their proper direction. How many fruits are on this tree? Oh, I think that's about it then. Yep, that's about it. But as long as there's food out here, all I really gotta worry about are Rexes. That's all I really got. Now when I say that's all I gotta worry about, that's a big worry. That's a big worry. It's not like that's a small little thing to be concerned about. Last time we ran into them shits on Stego, like I said, we ran into them over here by West Rail, and they chased us all the way from Highlands almost to the Delta. They literally chased us from here to Highlands to almost Delta. Like, oof. Unfortunately, We were betrayed by our allies, and they led the Rexes right to the bush we were hiding in. We were betrayed. Oh, no. Let me move away in case that's a dibble. Oh, no, that's not a dibble. That's an aloe. It's a big aloe, too. And apparently they're talking. They're over there having a wee little conversation. So if we go straight southeast, we should run into the river. That might be what we'll do. That might be the maneuver. Yeah, honestly, I swear, I thought that was a dibble over there making dibble noises trying to tell me to get away from the Herbie food. But nope, apparently that is two aloes over there doing aloe things, making aloe noises. I just did not know that was aloe things over there. All right, so I think we're gonna go ahead and try to walk out of here to the south. Might be the maneuver, or we might just want to wait a little bit longer. We want to wait a little bit longer. We don't want to die. We've already spent enough time on this stego that it would suck to die right now when we could just wait a little. Yo, it'd be nice if something came over there and messed those aloes up because they're talking so much. They're making so much noise. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what all could they be talking about right now? They are making so much noise over there. Yeah, yeah, I know you are. Yep, I agree. So much noise. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't hear me. I mean, they might have been too busy typing. Too busy, distracted. Wherever you are, go away. We're gonna walk away just like we walked in. Hopefully they don't hear us. All right, if we go southeast, we can get to the river over here in South Plains and get us relatively safe. That seems like a game plan to me. It seems to be better than the death traps that are over here. It should be the road right here that has the little break off that takes down to the river. Should be the one. Might not be though. It's looking like we're heading towards Highlands. We need to go south. More south. Yeah, that's what I thought. Southeast. Southeast. I thought we had almost messed up and got too far close to Highlands to where we was about to get stuck up there on that ledge like we were a minute ago with that other guy. No, I think we're good. Or possibly. Possibly. Oh, we need to come down further this way. I used up too much of my stamina again. My bad. My bad. I'm not used to trying to navigate from West Rail straight over to the river over here, but I'll get more used to it to where we don't have to check the map as much and I won't be running out of stamina. All right, that's good enough for us to walk it out. Ooh. All right, to the water we go. What happened to you, little guy? All right, let's get our anti-scent maneuvers going. We don't want to get smelled by Rexes. Not yet, at least. Not yet. So far, so good. Our tank is halfway full. So far, so good. And let's head back up towards West Rail we go. It'd be cool if you could get in those cages and shut the doors and protect yourself from some dinos if you found a cage. But then, you know what I mean, if you shut the doors, you'd be kind of stuck. Okay, I guess what I'm getting at, it'd be cool if there were things that you could find to hide in that might protect you from bigger dinosaurs. Like actual something to hide in, not just a bush. An actual, like if the structures came into more play, like hiding inside something that literally a big thing couldn't get to. Let's get just a little more off into the woods instead of being right down the road. Yeah, if I was a baby Carno, I would almost never hit that one call that that person over there hit. Mm-mm. 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 Like that one call for the Carno literally tells everybody exactly how big you are, because it gets deeper and deeper the bigger you get. So I mean, anybody that kind of understands the sound will just run that way and eat you. Alright, so it looks like that road curves around and comes back this way. Or no? Nope. Goes that way. And that way. Okay. Yeah, it does. Now, let me double check where we are so I can have an idea of where the road split is. Okay, yeah. So straight north from here is back to West Rail. Or not yet, West Rail. West Rail. So we just gotta go keep eating. Make sure we don't let any Rexuses come upon us and find us. We cannot let that happen. No Rexuses. Donna and Red would probably be very disappointed if we let another Rex eat us right now. I don't blame them though. I'd probably be disappointed too. Yeah. Let's see. Is this a dibble tree? Yep. Not a dibble tree, a patchy tree. All I know is we've touched so many MZs, PZs, all this, that, Zs, and this and that, and you know whatnot. That we better get Prime. We better get Prime. If we don't get Prime, I'm not gonna know what is wrong. We have tried almost everything in the book other than nesting. Now refuse to turn into like light, you know what I mean, one more light, you know, that light, not, you know, the guy that likes to nest all the time. I refuse to do it. Well, we're rolling back up on West Rail. Let's find us a bush and throw a call out there and see if we can get any responses. I see a T-Rex over there. I see our mortal enemy. Matter of fact, I see two of them. Right now, I think it would be more dangerous to get up and run than hold position in this bush. Where's holding position in this bush? All right, well, we know right now West Rail is being hunted by the Rexuses. So if we can survive for the next hour and a half, we will probably have Stego back up tomorrow with Mr. Light. Mr. Light had family stuff to take care of today, so he wasn't on tonight. That's why Mr. Light wasn't here. But I hope he has a nice night and a nice day and stuff, you know what I mean? Hope he is able to have fun and take care of all his family stuff today. And yeah, hopefully we can link up with him tomorrow. And be able to actually kill some Rexuses. Like I said, I want to kill two of them. We died twice today to Rexuses, so they owe us two. Two are owed. And if these two over here had somehow found this Stego and killed it, that 2 would have got multiplied to damn 20. We'd had to put a times 10 multiplier on it. Damn it. I hope they're not like circling around where they heard me at. Because I lost sight of them going that way, but they could really be anywhere. I mean, literally, they could be anywhere. Now, hopefully, from the direction they were walking, they might either be going back to the highlands or they might be going over to the landslide water up there on the north, kind of by the highlands. It's kind of like in between West Rail and highlands, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully they're going back over there. Let's check our percents. Not too bad. I wasn't worried about dying going further west to get gastro. We'd go get gastro and try to get our growth even better. But we don't want to die trying to get our growth to be perfect. And we're pretty safe right here. Our growth, though not optimal, is good. We just need to keep staying alive. Keep staying alive. Let's go back up in here and try to get a couple more bites of food. Now that right there though is also why you generally hit like a one call from a bush. That way if something does hear you and they look in your direction, like they snap over and look at your direction, like when they hear the noise, they don't immediately just see you out there. You know what I mean? You are kind of concealed, so they just kind of look and they're like, do I really want to go over there to find out? And sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes it's no. But if, you know, you do that shit and they see you right away, then, well, it is what it is. Right, yeah, so I remember I need to add a kill counter, a death counter, and a teammate loss counter to keep track of these things, because we be losing a lot of teammates too. I'm just trying to remind myself to make sure I actually do that before tomorrow's stream. Back here, Mr. Allo. He's hiding in that bush right there. It's just whether he comes out or not when I keep moving. I don't think he wants any. Either that or he's gonna wait till he has some more backup or something near. Got the dome over there, so that means the river's probably down there. Or somewhere down there, even if not exactly right down there. Somewhere down there. Gosh, realize that those are some big ass trees over there. Good God. They're big as shit. Oh, these. Look at these palm trees. Those are some 2 big ass palm trees. There's some super trees out here. But let's get back to it. Back to it. So I think if we want to get down to water, we need to keep going this way. What I need to do is figure out where some gastro is down here, so I can just get gastro while I'm down here getting water. And then I can come back up and get food at West Rail. That'd be a good little combo. That's not a good sign. Yeah, we'll leave whatever. Fuck that dibble up back there. Back there. We'll go this way. Oh, how is it going, J-Dub? It's going pretty good over here. Pretty good. We had a good run starting earlier, and then we got disconnected and died while we were disconnected. But other than that, we got this stego starting to grow. Stegos are growing. Yeah, we had a funny interaction earlier though. When we was playing Dibble, we had a teammate that we met in the sanctuary. We left the sanctuary. Then we had a third dude that pulled up, and he hit a 1 call right there next to us, like, you know, hey, I'm right here, guys. You know, I want to join type deal. But of course, there was 3 Carnos nearby that heard that shit, came running over and went num 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 on this dude that was, you know, it wasn't even the dude that did the call that got murdered. It was the dude I was grouped with. Got fucking murdered. And yeah, that's pretty much it. The dude, I thought both of them died, but out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, the one that came up and started all the trouble just appeared, like, right next to me. Like, it's out of nowhere, he snuck up next to me, just, like, laid down in my bush. I was like, holy shit, where did you come from? Because I thought they were both dead, but turned out the one that started the whole nonsense was still alive. So then, after that, I met up with 2 more Dibbles. We had this little Dibble family going. We had 4 Dibbles. We ran to 3 Aloes. I got into a fight with the 3 Aloes in the team. We repelled them. And then I believe I got eaten by a Rex while I was disconnected. Like, we repelled the Aloes, and then like another one of the dudes that was in the group hopped in the chat and said they all got wrecked by Rexes, so I assumed I got wrecked by a Rex as well. That was the running assumption on my end. And then I also died to Rexes earlier on a dibble. So I've actually died to Rexes twice today. I have been accused of aiding the Rex growth Rex population growth due to my feeding Rexes. Yep. I have been accused of being a Rex aider by feeding them so much today. Yep. And honestly, if I feed another Rex today before the end of stream, I don't blame them. I probably, I did kind of aid the Rex population growth today. I did. If I give them another one, I will concede. Now, as far as our Rex sighting counter today, oh my lord, we've seen like 10 Rexes today probably, and we've only died to 2 of them. So that is the upside. We've seen way more Rexes than we've died to. Like, we have escaped the notice of many Rexes today. Ooh, now it's kind of messed up too. Like, So, like, we was leaving Southern Plains. Never pulled the stego back out. Ooh, if you stored your stego and you never pulled it back out, it's probably long gone. I have to tell you, it only stores for a couple of days. That stego is probably long gone. Now, if you just went to sleep on it, you still have it. But if you stored it, you probably don't. Now, if you just went to sleep, you're good. Like, you will always log back in on the thing you went to sleep on. Like, there's no time limit on that. But if you actually went to the Discord and did, like, /store and you stored it, it only stores for so many days. Yeah, I think what it does is it gives you a ticket for 3 days. That way, you can go play something else, do whatever. But before the 3 days, you need to summon that dino and play on it a little bit, and then you could restore it if you wanted to, and get another ticket for another 3 days. But yeah, I believe you have to use it or lose it in a pretty quick fashion. Well, I hope you've been doing good though, J-Dub. I hadn't heard from you in a little bit. I hope you've been doing good. I was kind of wondering how it was going over there. I noticed you've been playing Tarkov. Like, I've seen you in the Discord, like how it's got the not notifications, but the activity stuff. I've seen you've been playing Tarkov. How's it going, Luann? We are over here just doing stego things, trying to survive till the end of stream. We're trying to make sure we don't lose the stego. I gotcha, I gotcha. But really, it's pretty unique. There's not many other games out there like it. Now, I imagine if over time this one really catches on, someone else will make a Dino game that's more realistic, not like Path of Titans. I mean, Path of Titans is great if you want like an MMO Dino game, but if you want a more realistic one, someone else will have to make someone more like this. And I imagine it will eventually happen. I mean, honestly, that's the main reason this one does so good, despite there not being, well, despite all the issues the game has, it's because there's just not really any competition on the market. I mean, think about it. This game's been out literally for 10 years. It's been out for 10 years. So if other people really wanted to make a Dino game, they could have in that amount of time. It's just, I don't think the mainstream gaming like development peoples really know that this is a niche worth pursuing. Now, in my opinion, it definitely is. Like, I mean, as long as you find the right balance between like survival and fun and all this and that, yeah. Dino games can be very fun. Maybe, Luann. Maybe. If you seen them on Facebook, it would probably be because someone else has shared it. I don't really share any. I don't really post any of my stuff on Facebook. So I mean, if you did, cool. It might be someone else posting some of my stuff, but I haven't posted anything on Facebook in a long time. Yeah, right now I post all my stuff on YouTube. All my shorts go up on YouTube. So every once in a while, you never know, someone might like one of my YouTube shorts and, you know, share it on Facebook or something. I don't know. Every once in a while, that could be a possibility. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, for me, it was Hutch MF. I watched Hutch MF stream a decent amount. And about a year ago, he started playing this game. And I bought it a year ago when he started playing it. And then I played on his server for a long time. Well, I mean, not necessarily, probably a month or so. Until they closed down his server. And then, yeah. I kind of stopped playing for a while. Well, so what you really want to do... Oh, no, there's no time limit. They just keep running and running and running. What you want to do is you want to find... Ooh, what the hell was that? Somebody didn't like me being out here. Who are you? Who does not liketh my presence? Oh, I see. It's a Hera. The hell are you doing out here, Hera? So, okay. So what you want to do, though, is there are unofficial servers, and the unofficial servers have actual rules that make the game fun. Yeah. Heroes suck. They're the scum of the dino world. We always kill heroes when we see heroes, no matter their size. Even if they're baby heroes, they must die. Okay, so back to the unofficial server thing. So the unofficial servers have way more people in them, so they can go up to 400 people when like the normal servers only have like 100 people in it. So there's way more interactions. And also, like, the one I'm in has some rules, like there's no overpacking. Meaning there's set pack limits, like say raptors, you can only have 8 raptors in a group, so you can't go above that. So you'll never run into a situation where you have 20 raptors running you down and you just have no hope because there's limits set on the numbers. There's also no mix packing on these servers to where like different species can't help other species, so like you can't have a Carnotaurus helping a Dillo out, which would be totally unrealistic, you know what I mean? So the unofficial servers that have some rules are pretty nice, versus the official servers where there's no rules whatsoever and anything goes. Like on the official servers, you might have a raptor and Apache being best friends running around killing people. Like, that's just not, you know, not normal, not normal. So a lot of people prefer the unofficial servers. Oh, it is toxic as fuck. Like I said, that's why people play unofficial. And these unofficial servers actually have, you know, admins that are around and will ban people that, you know, don't follow the rules. So, I mean, works out pretty good. I mean, you still have some toxic people and some bad actors even on servers like these, but it's way less than on the official servers. Like, it's way less. And on a server like this one, there's no, like, ban appeal process. Once when you're banned, you're gone forever. Like, so, yep. Yep. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. Alright, let's check the map real quick. Let's see if we got any gastros around here, because that would really be nice. And the answer to that is kind of a yes. There are some back down this way. We just need to go back down here to the river. That's really what we need to get this growth situation back and moving. All the way, and that's just how it is. Like, I've got like almost 600 hours in this game. I still die all the time. Like, it is what it is. This is part of the circle of life. Sometimes you do killing, sometimes you do dying. It literally is what it is. Yep, that fog rolled in. As long as it doesn't start raining and wash off my mud coat, I am happy. I am happy. Well, so the game's been out for 10 years, and there is an older version of the game that doesn't look this good. But they made this version of the game and called it, Avrima. Instead of coming out with like the Isles 2.0 or whatever, they just did the Avrima thing, and yeah, this version looks way better than the old version. How's it going? I love the Isles. How's it going? All right, let's see. How far are we away from the supposed gastros? Oh, we went past them somehow, so they're actually back this way. If they exist, they should be somewhere up in here. So far, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Oh well. Oh well. What's going on, Matthew? How's it going? How's it going? But we're looking to see if we can find some gastros over there. The map showed there is some, but I'm not seeing them. The fog definitely ain't helping. The fog is not helping at all. So if you are just joining us, our goal is right now we are setting up tomorrow's stream for some Rex hunting. We are trying to stay alive for the next basically hour. Basically, I usually end the stream at 2 a.m. So we got like an hour where we're just trying to stay alive, keep growing, and get as close to 75% as possible. That way, tomorrow it's on and popping for the Rex hunt. We must get some revenge on the Rexes. We died one too many times to Rexes today. One too many times. Oh, it would help if you could not get stuck everywhere in the woods. It'd help. Yeah, like I was saying a minute ago, I have died to Rexes so many times today. I have been accused of assisting the Rex population growth by feeding them too much. But that is the goal, Matthew. That is the goal. The problem is they have a good habit of finding you just before you hit 75%. Like they have a good habit of killing you just before you hit the point to where you could really do damage to them. So we are just gonna keep chilling, moving towards this migration zone. That way we can find us some more food. We just filled up on our water a minute ago, so we're definitely good on that. Oh yeah, Matthew, I need to grow a pretty good bit more. I need at least another... I need 13 more % on the prime, but I probably want to be like 80%, maybe 85% really before I get in a Rex fight. That's why I was kind of saying this is a prep mission. We are prepping for Rex Hunt tomorrow. Really, right now, the biggest thing we should probably be hunting, if we hunted anything, would be an aloe. Welcome back. All right, Luann, peace out. Have a nice night. Hope you get you some good sleeps. Be safe out there and hope to see you again. Matthew, I believe on the channel I do have a short of us killing a Rex. We have only managed to kill 2, but I believe I do have a short of us killing a Rex. Now, the rest of our Rex encounters have either been draws or us dying. We've only managed to kill 2. All right, Matthew. Gotcha. And sometimes I do play Sarah. I've been on a Herbie kick, but sometimes I do play Sarah. Sometimes. And I am playing on Pettis. I'm just not playing on Sarah at the moment. I would have to get this guy a little bit bigger and store him to switch to a Sarah, but I don't think we're gonna have time to get him big enough to be stored tonight. But yeah, this is the only server I play on pretty much. I play the Pettis server. And I do have the like Bosch I was like voice comm server set up. I just hadn't hopped on there and played on that yet. But I do have it set up. No, on this server you can actually store things. They just have to be like 80% to store them, I believe. Like they gotta be 80% grown. So if I got my stego to 80% and say I wanted to play something else, I could store it and play something else without losing it, and I could pull it back out later. Now, the official servers don't have that at all. Just the unofficial servers. So usually if you get a skin, you just get it right then and there. Like, your dinosaur just turns into whatever skin you got. Like it updates like right then and there. Like I've had one time I've been sitting in a spot where you get a skin and then all of a sudden it just, you know. Sounds like there's something big around. I seen 2 Rexes here earlier. So we're kind of watching out for more Rexes. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I've ever played on that server. I mean, I'll check it out sometime, but obviously not right now. You know what I mean? I will definitely look into it. Just, you know what I mean? Not right now. Not tonight. But I'm not opposed to checking out other servers. I got you. I got you. Yeah, the Isles itself is very cheap, but getting a PC that can run it properly is not. So I get what you're saying. The hell was that over there? Oh. There's some Carnos. I got you. We never know. Maybe if you're lucky, you might be on, you know. Never know. Oh yeah, I really don't think Carnos would want to fight me. I don't think they would want any. Yeah, Carnos really don't do too good against things that are bigger than them. They kind of struggle with big stuff. Now, I believe one of the dinosaurs they're going to be adding soon is basically a big porcupine. And basically a big porcupine. It looks like it's pretty much a stego with spikes. And it basically curls up into a ball. And if the enemy runs into the spikes, it hurts them pretty much. Alright, we're trying to sneak up over here and grab us some water without a Rex noticing. Nah, I haven't played the Kent yet. That's what I was talking about. It's on the Horde test, and I haven't done any of the Horde test stuff yet. Yep, they haven't added it to the official game yet. It's like on the test version of the game. We are almost 65%. We are getting very close to our goal. Every day. For the last month, I have streamed every day from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Oh, just, you know, keep streaming, having fun. And that's my goal. That's my goal. Keep streaming, making YouTube content, and if I can, hopefully make a career out of it. That is the idea. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, got you. I am 36 years old. 36. Yep, I don't think those Carnos won any. I ran right in front of them, right in the open field, hoping they might try something, but they knew better. They already knew better. Now we're gonna go up here on our rock and chill out for a minute. We're gonna go up here on our I Spy rock and to see what's happening out here. This is a pretty nice spot to go sit. It's hard for Rexes to mess with you up here. They gotta climb up that spot we just climbed up, and you can sit there and whack them with your tail while they're trying to get up. So this is a pretty nice chill spot. The only time this spot becomes a death trap is when they just decide to sit down there and wait for you. And then eventually you kind of run out of food and water and you kind of got to go down there and fight them. Yeah, usually the only things that try attacking stegos are raptors when there's a bunch of them. Allos, when there's a group of 3 of them, they'll try it. And then obviously T-Rexes will try it. Those are kind of like the 3 things that really try to kill stegos. Now, every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, what's it called? A dibble will try to kill you. Sometimes other herbies will try to kill you. And we're almost at 65%. We only need another 10% to get prime. And then from there, like I said, that's when the Rex hunting really starts. That's when the Rex hunting is a go. What we'll probably try to do is nest or this or that and, you know, see if we can do something to attract some Rexes. When we're ready, of course. Yeah, there's rules. There's no overpacking. So for every dino, there's a certain number of dinos you can have. So for like Sarah's, it's 4. For Carnotaurus, it's 3. Like for Stego, it's 2. Like there's a certain number you can have, and anything over than that's against the rules. Then they'll tell you to separate, or they'll boot you. And then the other rule is like no mix packing. So like it has to be the same type of dinosaur, you know, to help each other. Like you can't have a Apache and a Raptor working together. No, it's server specific. That's just the rules for this server. On the official servers, there are no rules, so anything goes. That's kind of why nobody plays the official servers. And then when you're trying to be sneaky, just come lay up in here. And you got the tree covering you a little bit. Now, I have had times where I'm laying up there. People see me up there and they might come try to like wait and siege me out down here. But usually, if you're sitting up here in the tree, nobody sees you. Ooh, there's a Sarah. We can go down there and try to fight him. Mr. Sarah, we want to fight you. Where'd he go? Mr. Sarah, get back here. Oh, I think Mr. Sarah's already gone. What's he making a bunch of noise at? Looks like he's gonna sit down there. I might go down there and try to slap him. I have a 5060 Ti and a i9 like 13900 KF. So my computer's probably like $2,000. My computer's like $2,000 probably. Wabam! Oh. Oh yeah, my computer, it runs the game just fine. It does pretty good. It runs it enough to be able to stream and play at the same time. I can't really complain. Sarah wants that Dillo's ass over there. Oh yeah, that works. I am down to play with anybody that wants to play it. Now, like I've said, once when we get to a point to where we've got more people wanting to play than can fit in the Dino group, then we'll have to figure something out. But until that occurs, I'm down to play. Whoever is wanting to. I've got a couple of people from the stream I play with, like J-Dub if he's still here. And I play with him on the stream. Schwackum, I play with him on stream. He's usually here. He's just got family stuff he's doing tonight. Yeah, one night when everybody's feeling a little bit froggy, we might make us a Raptor pack. That does sound like that would be fun if we had 4 or 5 of us. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get 80% tonight though. We've got like a half an hour left in stream, and I don't think I'm gonna hit 80% before we get that far. For me, it is 1:30 a.m. It is in the middle of the night. I got you. I got you. Well, so far, it's been pretty chill up here. I hadn't seen any Rexes in a little bit. On this game, I would say my favorite dino is probably the Dibble and the Stego. That's probably my favorite too. If I was gonna say like a real life favorite dino, it'd probably be like an Argentavis or something like that, like a big bird. Big bird. What would your favorite dino be over there? You talking more like if I had to pick like a pet dinosaur, like one to bring home? Is that more what you're asking? Is that what you're asking? Oh, I got you. I got you. So for the game, I would probably like some sort of snake or something that would go after and kill hares, like something that would give hares a problem in their trees. I would like something that would counter hares a little bit, make hares scared to sit in their trees all day. I would also like something in the water that would kind of give crocs a run for their money in the water. It's where crocs aren't the only thing that just reigns supreme in the water. Yeah, I would like something that could kill hares out of trees. Something. Either a snake that can climb the trees and mess with them, or some sort of flyer that can just pluck them out. Because the Petrodon's just not quite big enough for that. Like, it just don't quite cut it. Like, just the way the Petrodon plays, it's too hard to, like, attack anything from the air. So you really gotta land with it and then just attack stuff from the ground. But it's so small that there's not really much you could attack on the ground with that thing and be able to kill. So a Quetzal would kind of fix that because, you know, it's big as it's basically a big Petrodon. It's big as hell. So it would just be running around on the ground stabbing stuff with its beak. So really, I don't know why they don't have a Quetzal in the game already. It's basically just taking a Petrodon and scaling it up.
I got you. I just looked it up. It kind of looks like a big tenno. Big tenno. I mean, obviously the tail's a little different, so I mean, it ain't exactly like a tenno, but kind of like a big tenno. I really don't know a whole ton about a ton of different dinosaurs. Like, I've played Ark Survival and I've played this, so I know some dinosaurs, but you know, I don't know a ton. Sheesh. Highlands would be a good place to go to die. That's what happens in Highlands. You go to Highlands to die. Let's sneak back over here and go hit the water hole again. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I was pretty fortunate. I kind of always had a PC growing up. It's just I didn't have one that was really good enough to play games, so I got older. But yeah, I was kind of fortunate to always have a PC. I seen something up there. I don't know what it was though. So far, so good. Sounded like there was something else on the other side of the water. Not really. Ooh, what was that? Well, it was an aloe apparently. probably the same one I ran to out here earlier. You probably just ran over there and hid in the same bush you hid in earlier. I got you. That is a good way of looking at it, though. Is better than nothing. That is a very good way of looking at it. It's alright though. Don't worry about it. You ain't missing much. There will be newer, better, and cooler stuff that comes out in the future. So it's a-okay. Yes, that is very true. Well, it is a good thing that you are thinking like that at a young age because it will actually help you out a lot in life. It will. It really will. It will. You will find that you will have a lot less problems in life that are of your own creation. Like, you know, you'll create a lot less problems for yourself not having those types of thoughts. Like, I mean, all that matters is you have a phone. You don't need to have the latest phone. You know what I mean? People that do that cause a lot more emotional harm and stress to themselves than anybody else. It's like people that are really obsessed with, like, you know, designer clothes and this and that. It's like, yo, as long as you got clothes, I mean, shit, as long as you got clothes that are, you know, for the environment that you're in, that adequately, you know, fit you, I mean, be happy. Be happy. You don't need Gucci. You just need to be happy with what you got. I got you. That's kind of what I used to do back in the day, but not really therapy, because, you know, therapy kind of requires a license and this and that. But, you know, I used to listen to people's problems and help them out however I could. And usually my way of helping people out kind of involved just teaching them meditation, like teaching them how to relax and, you know, get to a more clear way of thinking. So yeah, I used to teach people how to meditate. And I find that a lot of people actually don't know what the hell meditation is. A lot of people kind of have a bunch of mumbo jumbo misconceptions about it, but yeah, it's a pretty interesting topic. Well, right now I do this. Right now, this is what I am doing full time. This is what I'm putting all my effort and energy into. But before this, I graduated from college with a math degree, and I got a degree in mathematics. Right now, no. Right now, no. Not at all. I'm just fortunate enough to be in a position to where I can try to do this for a while and see how it goes. Yeah, I was going to probably be a math teacher, like a college level math teacher, but then I kind of changed my mind on that, so I got you. So yeah, I tutored trigonometry and stuff for a while, and I did tutoring for a while, but yeah. That's about it. I mainly tutored like college algebra, trigonometry, calculus. Drawing's fun. Drawing could be a good career if you're good at it. Well, actually, let me put it this way. Drawing can be a great, usually side hustle that turns into a career. It's not usually like just a career out of, you know, the box. Like, oh, I'm just going to draw and make a career. No, that's pretty rare. But it can be a good side hustle that turns into a career if you keep at it. You just gotta keep practicing and keep developing your skills. That's really what it comes down to in anything you're doing. Keep practicing, develop your skills. I mean, really, that's all math is just learning new skills and a lot of perseverance. That is a lot of perseverance. Because that shit does take a while to get. Takes a while to get. Takes a while to understand. Takes a while to remember. Hippo Sarah, gotcha. Gotcha. Some sort of hybrid creature of sorts. Oh, a hippo. I said hippo. My bad. My bad. It's one of them things where you're kind of reading at a glance and then, you know, because I am keeping my eye out for Rexuses. You know, I gotta keep my eye out for Rexuses. That would be funny. Actually, that would be scary. A hippo that acted like a Sarah? That'd be scary as shit, actually. Oh, to run. I'm not big enough to fight the Rexes yet. At this point, if I seen one, I would just run. There's two big ass stego just out there chilling. Patchy's just over here chilling. Oh yeah, that'd be dope. Definitely working on it. Definitely working on it. Shit, let me go look. I'll see how much we're at right now. We are at 148. We are very close. We are 2 away. We are 2 subs away. Oh, thank you over there. Thank you over there for asking the peoples to subs. Thank you. Oh, hello, fellow Stego. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? We are just over here chilling and hanging out before we end the stream. We usually end the stream at about 2 a.m. because that's when the server pop starts, you know, going down a little bit. So he's just hanging out. Watch that Patchy. He's over there like, I want to fight. But then as soon as some shit happens, he's going to run right back to us. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Apache's asking to die over there. I gotcha. That's something I have yet to do. I have never asked anybody to collab or anything like that. Oh, Apache's having trouble. Oh, oh, oh. Well, that Apache. I got you. Well, I'll check out their content, you know, depending on, you know, I'll see what's up. What do they do? Do they do Owls content or what kind of content do they make? What games do they play? Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, I got you. Well, I am a very small channel, so I would never really ask someone, you know, to collab goes, you know, small channel. It looked like I'm trying to, you know, collab just because they're a bigger channel, but you know, really, I would just like to make friends, and if I make friends and it works out, cool. I'm not really trying to like collab to like increase my growth or anything like that. I just like to make some friends, and if I make friends with people that stream and already have followers and stuff, cool. And if not, cool. So in other words, basically, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not like looking for that. That's not necessarily what I'm looking for. I just rather meet some people on here, have some friends, have some good time. Sit out here and grow as much as possible. I got you, the Isles. I got you. Not quite. Not quite. We are at 70%. We need 5 more percent to start our Rex hunting. Yep. We're about to end the stream pretty shortly. Yep, we're gonna go find us a safe spot to log out, to go to sleep. And hope we don't run into a Rex while we're leaving our team. Oh, sure you could. Anybody could. I mean, it's just a matter of time and effort. And honestly, you being young, you got a lot of time and you got a lot of effort you could put into it. So, I mean, it's just a matter of time and effort. It's just a matter if that's what you want to devote yourself to getting good at. Which is whether you want to get good at making content or, you know, whatever else we want to do. I start at 6 p.m. Eastern time and I go to 2 a.m. Eastern time. So probably like 2 or 3 o'clock your time. You said you're a couple hours behind, or a couple hours behind. So probably 3 o'clock your time. So I'll start. All right, well, if you enjoyed our stream tonight, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Please come back and check us out tomorrow. We'll be back, same time, same place, doing same old the Isles things. It will be a Rex hunt tomorrow. Tomorrow we are hunting Rexes. All right, well, hallelujah. Holla back. Have a nice night, everybody. Peace out. Be safe tomorrow. Like I say every night, do your thing, but be safe. Safe out there. Sometimes the world be crazy, so be safe. Have a nice night, people. Love y'all. Peace out.
Dear left brain,
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again.
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake.